company Green Thumb works for, apparently.
Good morning, everybody. How the hell you doing? Oh my lord, I sat and debated if I was going to do this today or not. I've been excited. I've wanted to do this. As you can see, we got a new camera angle. It's the better I can flip you off and everything else. But yes, I said I would do it. I will keep my word. We're going to build the PC on stream today. We have everything that we need. We have our 2 terabytes M.2 for our software. We have our 4 terabyte hard drive right here. That'll be going in there also. That's another M.2. We have not 1, but 2. Well, actually, 4. We have 4 32 gigs of DDR5 at 6400. That's going in there today. We have our thermal paste. We have our Ryzen 9 7950X. I've had it for about 6 months now because I get a good deal on it around Christmas. That will be going in there. We will be doing the liquid cool with the Master Liquid Cool ML360 version 2 RGB cooler for the CPU. That is 3 120 millimeter fans going into that. Everyone placed bets if there will be blood. Well, there may not. You might want to do a poll and either say blood or damage, whichever one. We have our motherboard. We have the X670E Steel Legend motherboard. That will be going in this also. We have the beauty that's running it all. The 1300 Gold Series Plus G power supply by Evo. That was expensive. Let me just say that right now. I caught it when it was on sale, but that was good. We will be pulling the 3070 Ti out of the gaming PC now to put that in. As you can see, I gave you a different camera angle today, so that you can kind of see me, but at the same time, you'll be able to see the majority of the PC building going on. We have our Corsair thermal paste all ready to go. Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? No, I think that's pretty much it. So I guess what we need to do here is we need to move a few things out of the way. We'll put that keyboard up there for right now. We will take and roll this up. What's up, X-Man?
Well, I'm going to see if you break it. No, just kidding.
Wouldn't be the first time. All right, let's go ahead and clear some of this freaking dust out of the way. I will try to keep caught up on chat and stuff, so if you got questions along the way, please feel free to ask. But yes, this will just be the beginning. We have our software downloaded. Oh, Scurvy, don't forget to send me that request when you need it. I got it ready for you anytime. All right, so then we've got our tower right here. We're going to go ahead and pull that out of the box.
Don't hurt yourself.
I'll tell you what, this thing's a lot bigger than when I saw it and actually wanted to buy it.
Odin is asking you if you changed your mind. Thought you had a 4090 for it.
No, so right now the wife and I are debating on doing the 4090 Supra or the 4080 Super. So it's eventually going to go in. We just haven't decided at this point which way we want to go. Trying to spec it out. It's not so much the price, because the price is actually really good for either one right now, Bodine. It's just trying to see what I'm going to have left over for room, because I'm also going to liquid cool it. Now, the benefits with going with the 4090 Supra is that's actually got a built-in cooling system on it. Now, it's only two 120 fans, which is fine, because that's all I'm going to be able to do in this particular tower. Because with me doing the 360 on the CPU, I'm actually going to end up mounting it on the front for the CPU, and then the top would be left over for the other one. But part of the reason too is I want to do this build before I make my decision which way I'm going to go, because I think I've got the airflow worked out 100%, but I want to make sure that I'm not drawing too much in and not enough out, or vice versa. So we decided to hold off on that right now at this moment and go from there. Oh, good. I thought I had a freaking crack in the front of my tower. I was going to be pissed. But yes, this is the tower. I actually got a really good deal on it. It's normally $250. I got it around Christmas time for $119. So,
Oh, that's a deal.
yeah, and they call it a medium tower, but out of all the towers I've seen, this looks more large than some of the larges I've seen. So, alrighty. And I'll be honest with you,
Medium, though.
what's that?
I'm surprised you went with a medium for all the stuff you want to put in it.
Well,
I'm gonna go
I was looking at the specs for it, and I was looking at the size, and this will actually take all the motherboards and stuff. And when they showed it set up, they had it set up with pretty much the same as me with a full size 4090. And I was like, okay, so that should be more than enough. But then when I got it, based off from the dimensions, it's a large. But in the description, it says it's a medium. So I guess I don't quite understand how they categorize their towers.
because it doesn't look like a medium to me. But
I'll tell you what, my other one, it's 6 inches taller than my other one and 4 inches longer. So that's what I originally based it off from. And I was like, well, and you're right, it could have been mislabeled. So we're just taking off the side right now so that we can lay this down. Do you have a CrowdStrike software ready?
Very funny, Don B here. Very funny.
You know what, Don B? You can stay right the fuck away. No, you're good. You're good. Listen, I can handle you guys and putting this together. I've been in third world countries getting shot at. This is a breeze.
Until you try to do those little tiny, teeny M2 dot screws that go in the middle of nowhere and you have fat fingers.
Yeah, that is always an issue. Oh, this actually
doing, X-Man?
has...
Good.
Oh, we got film on the backside here, too. All right, we're going to leave that there for right now because we're going to put this down here so I can smack it with my feet and break it. All right, let's see. Oh, an empty bag. All right, so we got a whole bunch of screws. And I'll be honest with you, I went with this tower. Not only was it cheap, you said it's a large. She said it's a medium. Yeah, exactly. I got a little remote here for all my RGB colors. I don't know if I remember it had that or not, but we will see. All right, so one of the things that I've got to do is figure out, let's open up the water cooler. Because this water cooler can do a top mount or a front mount. And I need to figure out, space-wise, if I want to do it on the bottom 3 or the top 3. Because I got 4 fans in the front. I got 2 on the top and 2 in the back. So I think once I get my new video card and end up doing the liquid cool for that, I think the easiest way is going to be to push that out the back, because that'll be 2 120s. So this will actually be the first time I opened up this cooler, and holy shit is it big. Wow. That's a big freaking bag of your parts. Let's see.
Does that case have enough room to do a side mount video card on there? Where it stands up vertical instead of horizontal?
As of right now, it looks like it does, but I won't know until I get everything in there.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
That's what I really like about this new case, where I can have the graphics card vertical.
Right. All right. So, we've got our fans for the cooler, and we have our cooler. That should cool down that chip pretty well. All right, let's look at the instructions and see. I remember looking
I know you
online. And,
did.
what's that?
What AMD did you get? Because I know you didn't buy an Intel.
I went with the 9070 50X.
So the newer one, the new ones.
Yeah, the newest one. I just didn't go with the 3D.
Good, we'll have to figure out which one was better, that one or Arrow Lake, because I'm hoping to go to Arrow Lake when it comes out.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
All right, so we've got that. Just tell me about the mount. Well, I'll tell you what. I should have bought a pair of glasses because my eyes are getting bad. You might see me in the wife's glasses before I get too far.
If you want a pair, I got like 6 of them here for you.
Well, funny part is she's always losing hers, so she just went out and bought a pack on Amazon or something that had like 20 of them. So now every corner I turn in the house, there's 2 pairs.
Well, you'll never lose them that way then, because you just turn the corner.
Yeah. It's funny, I've always prided myself on my eyesight because I'm the only one in my family that doesn't wear glasses. Now I'm at a point in my life to where I think I'm going to need glasses. Or at least reading glasses. My eyesight's still
Reading
fine.
glasses.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
computer wearing glasses, because that's what I'm wearing now.
Yeah, I
gotta
was
get-
looking at some of those.
Yep, I have prescription that I need to update the prescription on for just for office computer use. It
Yeah.
does make a big difference because I don't need to see 100 foot out in front of me. Clearly, I need
Right.
to see 3 foot. You know.
Yep. All right, so those fans are going to go on there. That looks like they're showing a front mount on this one. So currently, if I
You
do
should be
3...
able to do a top down though. I mean,
No, I've only got room for 2 up top. It'll do the 360 on the front, but it won't do the 360 on the top.
interesting.
Yep. Yeah, the way this one's designed, because they put an extra one in the back and one in the front, that they only have 2 on the top. So the cutout for it's not as big. So I'm going to do the front mount. Alright. So I need to get the motherboard in there and see what it's going to give me for working room. Alright. Let's open up the motherboard.
Got your static strip on so you don't zap it.
Yeah. I've done that once or twice. Come on. So, yeah, this motherboard actually can take up to 3 M.2s. We're only putting 2 in today. So that one should be the primary. And that one should be the alternate. Alright. So. Oh. Really? Where did my scissors go? What do we got over here? Where?
These count as animals?
What's that?
Maybe that's my problem. Then I got a limit on animals on my map.
It sounds like you're missing the limit breaker.
No, I have the limit breaker in.
You have
I
that many
double-checked.
animals?
I put a lot of bees down. That could be my problem.
See, I can't remember if the bees counted as towards the animals or not.
I think they do because they're in the same menu. So
Oh, that's true. Yeah, if they're in the same menu, then they would. All right, folks, I got to run upstairs and grab a pair of scissors. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi.
Shut up, Scurvy.
Yeah, I could imagine that's what that was. Oh, I gotta get rid of some bees here.
So, what are your thoughts on FS25 so far, X-Man?
I think we're gonna see something good. Like I said, I want more information, but they're not giving it to me. So
You're not giving any information. I thought we would have something this Friday, but apparently not.
it looks cool so far.
does.
I'm all in.
Yep.
I'm just gonna talk to my
Good
kids
morning,
to pre-order it
everyone.
for
Now
me.
I think I found a new thing I like to watch. This looks like it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting, nerd. It's going to be interesting. Okay. All right. Oh, we got one more. There we go. All right. So it looks like we're going to line up. Come on.
No, that's not it. You can put bees down. It's not part of the limit. There's no way I have that many. Well, maybe because I've got 8 chickens at 5,000 apiece. Maybe the
Yeah,
ninth
that's-
one it doesn't like.
It is possible. All right. There we go. Ah, cables. Throw those out. Oh, you get a special key for your keyboard. Nice. Well, there's one screw. There's that. Oh, this is the throwing something around. What the heck is this? Is that the install for the motherboard? What the hell did you do with it? Okay. Nope, we don't need that yet. That's AOC. Come on in. Ah, they're only wires. You can cross them, just not recommended. Where the hell is? Am I gonna have to look up the manual online? I didn't see one in the box. I needs the schematics. How we doing, Darius? Good to see ya. That's that. That's garbage. Them bastards didn't send me a manual for the motherboard.
What did they send you? Hey,
The
Darius.
manual. You know, the little diagram book that shows you what all the little connectors and shit are.
You mean you are going to RTFM it?
I do the motherboard. Everything else I usually don't.
Oh, slacker.
And the reason I'm looking for it right now, because it looks like they're using different screws than I've normally seen for the motherboard.
Usually the case itself will have a box of screws in there that you can change
Yeah.
out the posts if needed.
Yeah,
Usually.
it does. It's got about 400 of them.
Yeah, you just got to figure out which ones are right.
Right. So, I mean, I got screws for it. Because we're looking at... What are we looking at? I think it's 8. 2, 4... Oh, just 6 on this one. Alright. Alrighty. I guess we'll do it that way. Alright, which one are we going to use? Just try to figure out what to do. Yeah, that'll work.
What the hell's duct tape?
I've got the roll of duct tape already. We're ready to go with that. Alright, let's see. I'm pretty sure that is it going to be that one or that one? Wow, the lighting sucks in here. Hold on a second. I know they don't put a light bulb in here because it's right above me. Hey, holy shit, I can see. Alright, let's see. Are you the right screw?
Turn the light down, your head is shiny.
I know! Better my head than my ass.
Well, I don't want to see that.
Oh, and Don B, as you can see, I told you I got the duct tape right here, waiting for you.
Nice.
Alright, so let's see. Is this going to be the right screw? That is not the right one. That looks more like it. Doesn't mean it is, but... Oh, get that the hell out of there. Alright, screw number 1 is in. We're done. Alright, we'll see you next week, folks. Okay, where the hell did you go? I know you're here somewhere. Alright, you're sitting in place. Magnetic. I will tell you, magnetic screwdrivers are the shit. As long as the magnet is strong enough. Yes! Yes, we can stretch this out for a while. We do a screw a week. Boy, if I got a screw a week, I'd be happy. Where's the damn hole? That is weird. Oh. Oh, you
He
sneaky
really
little-
is getting old when he needs to use his phone light on the case too.
You fucking little bastard. It's because they put one of the screws under the M.2. Well, this is true. That would be better than one a year. I can't help you. Yeah, right? All right, let's take this off. Because I'm assuming for the alignment that one's going to be right underneath there. Come on. Just a little bit woosa. 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 No. Oh, you filled it in. Okay. Alright. So we will set you back on there for now. There we go again. Again. Mr. Billy Alpaca coming in with a resub. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it. I do. I do. Yes, I poo. I poo with corn. Alright, that's good enough. Alright, so that takes care of the two bottom ones and that middle one. We'll go ahead and turn this off for now. And we will spinneth it around. Oh, God. Oh, boy. You know, that's the only thing that's going to top my day is if I get freaking called into work. Oh, nothing. Nothing. The guys are just having fun. Alright, so here's another one of these. And there's the screwdriver. So let's do this one first. Are you gonna slide in? Oh, come on. Get in there straight. There we go. We're getting there, folks. We're getting there. All right. Okay, that screw is in. Let's see. It's all lined up. Holy crap. Well, the nice thing is I got more USB ports. I got 6 3s and 4 2s. That'll help out. All right. So, now, what do we want to do? That holds those in. That's our cables. What do we want next? So actually, yeah, we're going to put that just like that. Power supply. That motherboard. That's going to go right on the bottom. Oh no, actually that'll go there. And I do still, okay, I do. That was something I was wondering about. All right, what do we got here? Zip ties for the cable management. Get that zip tie out of there. All right, let's see. Which fans are we going to take off? Take the 3 top ones. So for this one, I should... Should be a top mount, right? Is that showing? No, that's showing the bottom. Is that the bottom or the freaking top of the thing? Okay, that goes in there. That goes in there. What do we got? That's going to be the main power. We got all of our RGBs and shit down below. That'll go in there. We can put that in afterwards. There's the power on the motherboard. Should have two different ones that we go into. Take cover, Matt's about. Yeah. Matt's always about to do something.
Hey, that's not cool.
RGB LED 1. There's the audio. USB. Oh boy. Mr. Farming Trucker coming in with a raid. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you, Billy, for that shout out. I don't think I could find a keyboard right now. It's somewhere. Oh, it's right there. But yes, welcome, Raiders, coming over from Farming Truckers stream. I hope you had a wonderful day over there. Bum, 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 bum. We got those and those. All right. I think we're going to save the power supply for last, because I'm going to be taking some of these fans out, putting some new ones in, and there is no sense in... Oh, that's what I need. I was looking for CPU cooler. Alright, this one's going to have two plugins going to it. Alright, there's that. And we've got those. So one of those is going to go on the round pin. That one should go there. Nope, that won't go there. Where's the 3 pin? And then another 3. That one's a 2. That one's missing 1. LED address. Okay. All right. Oh, wait a minute. I think I stand corrected. Does this one take 4 M.2s? Interesting. Interesting. Hey, looks like we have the same hairstyle. Yes, yes. That we do. That we do. I'm still irritated. I'm trying to see if I pulled it out, why they didn't send me... That's not it. Or did I just take it out and not freaking pay attention? Ugh. I could have done that too, folks. Let's see. Oh, do da dee. I got my It's not there. It's not there. Like I said, I know I could look it up online. I'm just being lazy right now. No, that's a different one. You know, I was having this conversation with people earlier today about how I save everything. Sometimes I just gotta look for it. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's see. Yeah.
I always
Yep.
get yelled at because I never look in the manual when I put things together.
Yeah, some things I do, some things I don't. This one here, mainly because of all the RGBs, I need to make sure I get them into the right slot. Last time I had to take it back apart because I crossed two of them.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, it happens to the best of us.
Yep. Alright, we got that. Alright, USB heads. We've got those.
I fixed it.
Did you? What was wrong with it? The limit?
I increased his limit. He had 32. I went to 56.
Oh, there you go. Installing the memory. We're not that far along yet, folks. Okay. There's that. No, Japanese ain't gonna help me. Ba-da-da-da-da. Yeah, this one actually has 4 slots for M.2s. Alright, for some reason I was thinking 3. No, we're only putting 2 in today, so. Alright, so we got that. I'm trying to see because this goes up. Am I going to do a top mount or bottom mount? I'm thinking with the closed circuit on this, because of everything I've got going in here, I'm going to do the hoses coming out on the top. I think that's what's going to make the most sense and give me the most flexibility of room. So those screw into that, and then all of that screws into there. So how do we how the hell's the front come off? We got that there. This here, those are all the wires for there. That there. Okay, so we need to take the other side off. This should be these 2 little humdiggers right here. So we'll set all this stuff right over here. Not that if I lose them, it's a big deal. All right, Matt, thanks for the lurk. Okay. All right. We got that side off. Now, these are all the fans. We need to undo this wire tie. Like that. And we need to undo this one. Okay. Now, these are USBs and power on the top. And this is where we're going to isolate our fans. So, fan number 1 is this one right here. I'm still convinced the front of this comes off. You got screws in there. Nope, 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 nope. There's no screws on the front. And there's no clips. Alright, so let's just start taking the fans off. We'll take this bracket off. There's one screw. There's 2 screws. You know, I keep doing this. I'm going to have to get one of those automated ratchets. Actually, I had someone at work yesterday pull me aside and asked me if I would build them a computer. And I told him, I said, well, you know what? Get me what you want, what games you want to play, and we'll sit down and we'll figure out what you need, and then we'll go from there. Okay. So that goes like that. That's interesting. I haven't seen a setup like this before, so that's why I'm kind of curious. Da-da-da-da. Interesting. Do you pop out? It doesn't look like it. But how the hell do they take those out? Because that's a solid piece. That's screwing into there. That fan is completely unscrewed. That's interesting. All right, chat, we're missing something here. We're missing how the front of this PC comes apart. Yeah, I know. That's what we're figuring right now. How to take that off. Because there ain't no screws on this one. I wonder if just from this here. Da, da, First time's always the funnest when you're doing this. After you do that, you know where everything goes. It makes it easy. Good thing is there's only like 2 or 3 possible spots for some things to go, so you ain't got to worry about them all. But I'm curious if these are connecting both sides. Now that fan is free completely. That fan is still screwed in. And the top one I think is screwed in on the top. So we're going to see here in a minute. Okay. Well, there's one fan. There's 2 fans. We got 2 fans out. And that fan is screwed in there. So that wasn't holding it. Oh, I feel something. There we go. It's just plugs. It's plugs in the front. Make sure we don't pull the wires out. Okay, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Ba-da-dun-dun-dun. See, I find it much more satisfying to play on a PC after you have put it together. Maybe it's just me.
No, it's not. Mine's fully built myself. I like it. And if it goes, doesn't work right, you know whose fault it is.
Oh yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, so this one here, that is plugged into, oh, that's an RGB light. We'll leave that one plugged in there. Now we've got this fan that we can go ahead and take out. Yeah, you feel the same way, Hectate? Yeah, you've built a couple over the years since I've known you. All right, so we got our 3 fans off. Now we need to disconnect them, which is fine because I actually am probably going to use these fans on another PC. What's that clip? Is that one of those you pull up just like that? And it is. Fan number 1 is out. And we will put that over here. Fan number 2 is right here, and we will pull that one out. Come on, damn it! Ba-da-dum-dum-dum. All right, fan number 2 disconnected. I love shopping for the parts too. Oh, without a doubt, and I'll be honest with you, it was very nice to be in a situation in my life to where I wasn't in a hurry for this build. My last one, I was doing it that way, but then, well, everybody knows about the 24-minute stream. When my PC fried, I was forced to rebuild that one that night. And I had about 75% of the parts already, and then I took some from the other PC to be able to get it back up and running. But this time, I mean, I literally took my time, waited for sales, shopped around, figured out exactly what I wanted and stuff, and that made it much nicer also. Okay. So, there we go. All three of those fans are out. Now, the fans in the front, I think before, were sucking in. Actually, we can put the screw back in this bottom fan. I took out two too many, but that's okay. So, oh boy. Give me 1 second, folks. I'm still here, folks. I just got something going on at work. I got to make a couple phone calls. I'll be right back. I'm not leaving. I'll tell you what, people. People don't pay attention. That's what it is. Yeah, you can't post no links here. Jeez. What you thinking? Homer? All right. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure this out. Well, maybe I'll get an answer this time. All right, folks, I got to step upstairs for a second. Give me a minute. All right, folks, I'm back. Crisis averted, I think. I don't know. Everything's a crisis. What the hell was I doing? Okay, we got that off. We got that off. All right, so now... Oh, we need this box. All right. So, all of these are going to... Will those plug into here? Yeah, so those fans will go into here. And that will be too easy. So we have 3 spots open and we're going to plug 3 in. Perfect! It's going to work, folks. I think. I don't know. All right. Now, let's see. Where are we at? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Intel, AMD. Okay. Yep. So we've got that. J's and A's. Okay, that's an A. What's a J? Oh, yeah. Okay. Why is there 2 on that one? 2 on this one? All right, there's 2 on all the fans. Oh, the RGBs. That's right. The RGBs will be separate. Okay, that's easy enough. Now let's see. Good vibrations. Anybody else having fun? Good, because I'm not.
Yep, we're having fun.
Of course you are. You're watching me try to open up a freaking bag. How the hell did I ever smoke weed when I was younger? The bags were a third of the size and I had no issue, but now the bag's twice as big and I can't find it. Oh, there's some additional thermal paste. There's that. There's those. Those are brackets. There's that. We got all sorts of little freaking toys in here. There's that. There's that. That's for that. That's for the AMD. Oh, we got a little freaking... Oh, we got a mega fucking switch here. Oh, we haven't done one of these before. So. Oh, that's the doubles. Ooh, nice. How many? So 1, 2, 3, and then that'll be 4, 5, 6. What do we got on this side? I wonder if I can... All right, so that's going to be something new we haven't done before. It makes it easy, but at the same time, I think it's going to make it harder. But that's okay. So, what we needs to do now is takes our cooler. Oh yeah. So we want this to push out. Now, Slick Flow 120. Yes, it sounds like a lube. All right. This is what I always have issues with. The direction of the fan. Blowing out. Right? Of course, the picture's not clear. Or do I want it like that? Bum, 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 bum. It's hard to tell which way the fan's blowing when I got another fan on me.
Should be an arrow on
Well,
the
that's
side of the pen.
what I
directing
thought.
airflow.
Of course, they probably made it a black arrow on a black piece of plastic. Okay, there's two arrows. One points up and one points forward. All right. Okay. I don't need the warranty. There's step one, there's step two. Now that shows that the fan is open on the back side. So, if that's the case, airflow is going this way. So it's going to be sucking it through. Yeah, that makes sense because I want the front ones to suck the air through. Perfect. Yes. It's going to pull the air through the radiator. So that's what we want. All right. Yeah. Okay. Let's set this down on our lap. We'll set that there, and we're going to put this here. And I think it was J. J Adams! Okay. Yes, folks, we are back. And it is J. It should be these. Perfect. They're long and slick. I like long and slick. Okay. Must be Dashnet and frickin' Don B aren't good enough for us today, Scurvy. Tell you what. Those two. I think they're secret.
Clappers.
I think they're
Absolute
secret. I think they're secretly married on the backside.
miscreants.
Yeah, unbelievable. All right, so let's take this and let's screw that in just like that. Oop, come on. Come on. There we go. Yeah, Don B, I'm talking about you. They love to play with themselves. I thought you were going to say with each other. Oh, man. Oh. The best part.
Oh, that was good. Well, yeah, now they that's how you get to come into the channel. I see.
Billy,
We're
playtime's
sitting
over.
here- We're playing this game.
You're playing
Earlier.
with yourselves.
No, we were playing this game. Let's see. Is that nail polish remover by the duct tape?
By the duct tape? This here? Yes, it is. That is the best cleaner for cleaning connections on a PC that I have found. It's better than the rubbing alcohol I have right here.
So, what I found for cleaning off stubborn thermal paste on old ass CPUs,
Yep.
the sticker remover that smells like oranges works the best.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Discovered it by accident one day,
Yep.
and it works way better than rubbing alcohol.
Yeah.
The empty cans. Are they beer or soda cans? The three of them there. Both.
There's
Okay.
4. That is Arnold
4.
Palmer's half and half.
Okay. You really should have brought those
Oh.
upstairs when you went to get the scissors earlier.
Why?
Wow.
Why?
Wow.
The wife
Your desk-
the wife can do that later.
His desk is a complete mess, but let's be honest here. But yes, but that shot's fired across the bow right there. So,
That's
His
okay.
desk is not messy, to
Mine.
be honest.
That's because you don't have the room to make it messy.
It's my kitchen table. I got
Exactly. That's why I'm saying.
Mine is usually pretty clean.
And actually, I already took away the other 14 bottles that were down here.
I'm trying to identify everything else on your desk. It's definitely got a few things on.
I do have to say the Arnold Palmers are the bomb.
Oh
They're
yeah.
good.
I love Arnold Palmers. I haven't had one.
You love Arnold Palmer?
No,
Do you want to play with Arnold Palmer?
no, I do not want to play with Arnold Palmer.
Oh. All right.
Wow.
That's what
Just
I said.
wow.
That's what I said.
That's it, Bodine. Goo gone. Yep.
That's all right. It's going to get a lot messier when I have to start moving everything around too. All right. Let's see. But that was pretty good, Billy. I got to give it to you.
That was quick. I like that. Yes.
I don't know. Sometimes I wonder. Not these people.
Well, just remember, you're responsible for bringing this all together.
Yes, you are. This is all your fault, Dave.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I take full responsibility.
You heard it here, folks.
You took responsibility.
Okay. So, we'll put this one right there. Yeah, I will tell you, Scurvy, I don't think I'm going to have to worry about heat.
Yep.
I mean, the AMDs run hot anyways, but this one here, I'm hoping to get it down around 50 when it's under load. But I'll also be curious because this processor, the one I currently have, the Ryzen 7, they say don't worry about it up to about 90.
Now,
This one
it's
here, they say don't worry
amazing.
about it up to about 95. So
Yeah.
I figure if I
It's
can
am-
get 50 out of it, I'll be good.
Yeah, it's amazing how much heat processors can take these days compared to what.
Oh,
they used to
yeah.
be.
The problem is for someone that's been around PCs for a while is getting used to those hotter speeds.
Yep, and even today, I'll glance down at my CPU temperature and I almost shit a brick just because of what it is.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's normal. Everything's fine. You know.
Yeah.
I have to catch myself.
I had that earlier in the week because I hadn't been in front of my computer in a while. And the other night, I was sitting here, and that was after I worked until I got home. So Wednesday night, I worked over because I wasn't on the server. So I went in at 5:30 that morning. I left work at 1:30 the next morning. Then I came home. Our fire alarms went off twice that night in the house. So I laid down at, I got home like 1:30, and it was like 2:05 the fire alarm went off. I got up, shut it off, made sure everything was good. And then it was 3:05, and then it went off again, and I was like, son of a bitch. I got up and I did that. Then my alarm went off at 4:30 because I was back at work at 5. So that night I got home and I'm sitting down playing and everything, and I look over, and this is how tired I was. I'm looking at it, and I'm like 89, right? And I'm like, okay, you know, it's not a big deal. But I'm watching it bounce, and I'm like, what the hell's going on? I had 3 versions of 7 Days to Die opened up playing on my freaking PC.
Well, that would do it.
And I'm like, wow, okay, no wonder it's drawing. I turned it off, it went down to like 70. I was like, oh, okay, that's good. But
And one is just not enough.
yeah, right?
Mhm.
So, but I'll be curious with what I currently run, and then, you know, the difference between what I've got now. Because right now I'm at, I want to say 4.3, 4.4. And this one is supposed to be standard at 5.1. So, I should know a little bit of difference. And then going from DDR4 to the DDR5, I'm going from 3200 to 6400.
Yep.
So,
It'll fly.
it'll fly like an eagle. Let the spirit carry me. All right. Those are all down in there. Now, what I do need to figure out, because this one here, the Cooler Master, has its own little junction box. Now, I've already got one junction box that's running all the other fans and everything in the front, so I don't want to do anything with that. But I need to figure out how to run the power to this one and that one at the same time. So there's the mount. Okay. So this is for the AMD, that's for the Intel. Okay, so that stuff all goes there. That's good. Now, this here is going to, ow, hurt my foot. So I was looking at Streamlab chairs last night. I thought I was getting ready to pull the trigger on it, and then I realized that I found a new Streamlabs chair I want, but it's going to cost me, and it's going to cost me dearly. It's $800. They have a new one out there that uses the same interior as a Lamborghini seats. And it actually has the Lamborghini logo on the back and the front of the chair. But it's the same material with the Streamlabs technology, or Secret Labs, not Streamlabs, Secret Labs technology. So, yeah. So we're going to save up a little bit. And that's probably going to be our Christmas gift this year. So, what's the easiest way to put this freaking thing in? Are you going to fit like that? You are not. What the hell's the trick here? This one takes a 360. We want that out on the sides like that. Oh, you know what? I'm thinking. Oh. That's what I didn't take in consideration. That there. That'll sit. Oh, we may have to take the fourth fan out of this. I don't know if I'm going to have room to put that fourth one back in because I didn't take in consideration the extra distance on the cooler. So if I put the cooler there, run that through Huh. Where did you go?
Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
Huh.
I'm right here.
I
didn't
know
go
you're
anywhere.
there. What the hell did I do to the front of the the front of the PC's right there. So if that goes like that, that will be up against the glass. I should have. I'm going to have to pull the fans back into the tower a little bit more because of the radiator. The way that that's designed. I do believe. I believe I can fly. Yep, and we're going to have to take that fourth fan off, so we're not going to have that additional fan in here whatsoever. Because those have to go through there. All right, so we got to take these fans back off, separate this. Because I can't stick that unit in. Well, no, because that shows it here. This way. And what are we hitting on? Oh, we may have to do this on the bottom. So if I do it that way, will that still go in here? Come on. Can we get you to line up? Well, those will line up. If I do it that way. But I'm going to lose some room. Is that going to give me enough room to still mount my GPU. Let's see. What are the dimensions? So we need about a 13 and a half inches for the GPU that we currently have. I'd like to be able to leave that other fan in here. So if I do that, how much room do I have? Oh boy. Do do do. Do do do. No, there ain't no freaking way. 12 and a half. So I have to split the difference. How am I going to split the difference on that? Huh? Huh? How the hell am I going to do that, hero? I'm going to lose one of my fans in the front. That's okay. All right, let me take these fans back off from this because we're going to split the difference. And I don't think it's going to... I don't think it'll affect it all that much, but we'll see. We'll see. Wouldn't be the first time I screwed something up. All right, so let's pop these back off. And we'll do that. Hey, Farmer Marks, how we doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I can't complain. Nobody will freaking listen anyways, except Scurvy.
Pardon?
Even
I said
that.
nobody will listen anyways. Okay. Now that should... Yeah, we're not putting a huge gap in between those, so I'm not expecting any issues with the airflow. So the front of this is designed a little bit different than most. I'll turn it around and I'll show you what I mean. It's the bracket. And no, I'm not going to take a Sawzall to make it fit and then have to buy the bracket again and realize I had it upside down. But the way they mount the fans on this one, this particular style, I mean, I can put it the other way. I just don't think the distance is going to be enough on the front of it. And that's what we're going to see right now. We're going to set this up, and I should have done this before, but when I've done these in the past, it's been pretty standard how they went on. So I was confident in the decision-making process. But as you can see now, it wasn't confident enough. So, all right. We have our fans off now. And we have no doubt in our mind that we've got to mount this in the front. So this needs to mount here, which means we're going to have to get rid of that. Oh, wait. I think we decided that we have to flip this over. So let's flip the mic up like that. We're going to flip this over and feed this through. And yes, that fan has to come out. So we'll set that there, or we'll throw it, and knock screws all over the floor. Perfect. All right, now those are already out. Should be these two right here. Okay, come on. It's out of there. Come on. There we go. Okay, push that back. Grab that screw. There we go. And removeth that. There we go. Alright. So now we're looking at being able to do a top mount again. Like this. Through here. And then, how do we want that to line up? That won't, oh, there we go, there we go. Maybe, maybe. If we do this, like that, that would sit there. We'll have the fan on the back side. Oh, that is going to put a space in between those. Okay. So let me see. If I do like this. Oh, come on. Fit through there. And I put that on there. And then line this up like that. Let me get one of these started in here. Come on. That's not going to work. Well, ain't that a stinker? Put that through here. Okay. Wait a minute. Do they have... Okay, there's that. That's spacers. That's that. Nope, that's not those. Are those not going to be long enough? No, they're not. So, well, damn. How the hell's that going to work then? Let me see. Let me think. Let me think. So, if we do it this way, well, if it wasn't long enough to reach through the other way, it ain't going to be long enough to reach through this way either. So what would be the difference from me pushing through or pulling through? That's going that way. I don't need that. I don't need that. me see the other side. That's that. That's that. Goes over this. So those are there. And then it shows screwing that to the front. Well, screwing that to the front just doesn't help me. Let me see. How else? That won't top mount. That will go there. Do I almost need... Let me see. How does that... There we go. Let's see. So that screws in there. And this here... that needs to line up. Come on. If I put one of these in here to hold this, to line it up, let's see. Come on, get in there. Let me see. Line you up just like so. That's just to hold it in place. Now, if I take this, well, that pushes that back. Okay. Never mind. I may need longer screws, to be honest with you. Okay. Well, that's going in there. Yeah, because that's not going to help me on the distance from here to here.
Are we on the right Twitch screen?
I don't know. Why?
Just curious.
Probably not. Probably should be watching someone more entertaining than me.
No, I meant your.
Oh, yeah, you're on the just chatting one. Okay. Why won't you go in there? Which one did you want to be on?
No, I didn't mean game.
Come on.
I just thought normally you didn't have chat showing on your screen.
Oh, yeah. No. That's what I do on this one.
Okay.
I didn't know what else to call it.
No, I didn't mean that. I meant your actual display.
Oh, the display? Yeah. Yeah, this is a different one. I don't use it very often, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I never seen it. You're so tiny.
Yeah. Come on. You're going to line up. I can't see. Yeah. There we go. All right. Well, that lined up. Finally. Okay. So we will take these, push that out like that. We'll see how this is going to work out. I still don't know, folks. I still don't know. All right. This one here. Oh, we got it on the wrong side. Perfect. Oh. Well, that's weird. All right. You're not making sense. Why are you not making sense? Oh, that's why we're not making sense. Because we actually need to go into this one. Come on. We had it lined up just in the wrong hole. Yep. Yepper. This is one of the few times in life that big hands don't help you.
Big hands.
Yes.
Big hands can help you. A big mouth can hurt you.
It can. Good thing I don't have either. All right, we're going to have to rework that cable management on this one. I think if we move those down to the side and put that there, I can make that work, I think. I think. Okay. Lining it up is half the battle. Oh, bam. Come on. Get in there. Of course you dropped the damn screw. What the hell you doing? What are you doing? Let's see. Up too high. There we go. Let's see. Like I said, I may have to get longer screws, but well, that one bit that time. Okay, let's see. Can we get the other side? Once we get a couple of them lined up, it should be okay. Come on. Get in there. Well, there's 2 out of 8. Oh, sorry, 2 out of 12. Come on. There we go. I think it might work. We will see. Alright, that one's tight. And that one is. Bring this over here. Go like that. Tighten up. Oh yeah. There we go. Come on. All right, so now we got that in there. What are we looking at for distance? I got about 3/4 of an inch left over. Should be good. Should be good, folks. All right, so that's one fan now. Now let's see if we can get the other one any easier. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. All right. I want those over or under. I want those over. Over. Come on. What's your major malfunction? I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet. There's that one. Come on. You're not seated all the way. What is holding you out? Everybody having fun out there? I hope so.
All the time.
Perfect. Perfect. How much room go? If we do it that way. Yeah. Ooh, come on. Let's see. Stay. Put that there. And if Caffey Giffa. Would that still fit in there? Actually, if I put that like that, and did that like that. How much room are you going to give me? Where's my other screws? It's not those. What do those look like? Elves. Where are my little elves? Elves, 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 elves. Okay. No, not those. Not that one. Got me another bag of... There we go. There's the elves. Okay. So... on the cooler, we're going to look something up. Expect game spawned me in 7 kilometers from the POI I want from... Nice! That's the way it usually works. That's the way it usually works.
Yep. Have a nice run. It's some exercise.
Okay. So... this will... go like that. No, because that won't work. Is there another frickin' bracket? Let's see. Bum 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 bum. It's being stubborn, chat. It's being stubborn. It's more me just being picky. Well, I got enough books and unlocks. Oh, nice. If you got the mini bike, it'll be quick. For sure. So... dun 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 dun. Which way? Because that's what I got to figure out right now. For the amount of room that I have with this, when I put this back on, dun dun. Oh, yeah. That should be plenty of room. Now, my only question is, if I have the fans pulling through versus pushing air through. It's still coming from the outside. It's still pushing through instead of pulling. Should give me the same results. Well, we're going to try it. What's the worst that could happen? Well, we know what the worst is that could happen. But, you know, hey. It is what it is. That's what I've been told. Okay, so we are going to do it that way. Those will fit in there. Now we just need to get the initial lineup. But is that going to be too low? It's all what we make of it. I'm thinking if I put that there, I'd like to get all 12 of them in there, but I don't think that is going to happen. So I wonder if 6 of those. I really wish this front bracket was different. I do. But, you know, hey, can't have your cake and eat it too sometimes. Well, I could. You just buy another freaking tower. But come on. Line up. Screw into place. Oh, you little piece of crap. You little piece of crap. Come on. Get in there this time. Out. Bum, 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 bum. You're not lined up. Come on. There we go. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. I thought we were close, chat. I thought we were close. Come on, tighten up. There we go. Alright. We got that one in. Now, we turn this just right. And this one should go in. Fairly easy. And it did. Now, the one I'm curious about is the top one. Hey, what's up, Wheels? How we doing, buddy?
Howdy,
Hope
Wheels.
you are having a wonderful day. yeah, I don't know. It'll be interesting to see how this actually works. In theory, I don't see an issue with it, but you know, hey, I could be completely wrong, and I might destroy everything. Not the plan, but we'll see. And this way here, I'm not going to lose any of the room on the inside. As long as the front cover goes on and I got enough space, I think we'll be good. I know the last one I did, the cooler could be on either side. Yeah, so that one there, it's actually pushing it through. This one here, we're going to push it through also. And then the others are going to push out. It sounds good. Doing all right so far? Well, that's good, little buddy. That is good. All right, let's see. Let's see. Okay. We finally got the last screw going in to hold the radiator. All right. Now, this is where it'll get a little tricky because we're going to have to figure out cable management on these. All right, so airflow again is this way. So, this one will go here, just like so. There we go. And we're going to do the same here on the outside. Is that one going to fit in there? Oh, it does. Just barely. Hopefully when I put a little pressure on it, it'll sink it into the hole. And I think it will. Oh yeah. Perfect. There we go. All right. So that one's on. And we got those there. Okay, perfect. Now, we'll put this one right here. And we ran those out the side, so we're going to do the same with those. Just like that. There we go. Oop, come on. Don't strip. Don't strip. Leave your threads on. Okay. Get in there. Once we get this done, one of the next things we'll have to do is we'll have to get the 3D printer set up. I'm working on getting some different webcams and stuff like that, but I want to get the 3D printer set up. I'd been waiting until I had this build done and stuff because this is a big proponent of what I want to do next. So I looking at the other one. The other one sits pretty close. I think I'm going to have more room on this one than I do that one. All right. So there we go. And now we've got this one here. To be honest with you, I wonder if I could not that way. I would not be able to. If I could have figured out how to get that down a little bit more, I would have been able to put that fourth fan in there. But I don't see a way to do with that. I mean, we're only talking a freaking half inch too. That would have slid down. That slides down. Why won't that go in there? Why won't it go in there, folks? It should. Then I could put the other fan back in too. Which would be nice to add that additional airflow going right into the thing. Won't affect the CPU at all, but it definitely would help the airflow on the GPU right now. It would. So we are going to try this and see what happens. Because like I said, it's a 1/4 of an inch I'm talking about. So I think I can adjust it just right to get me a 1/4 of an inch, folks. That will drop down into there. That'll go over there. And we'd be cooking with cat grease then. Tell you what, one of the hardest parts is going through making sure I get all the... Once I get Windows installed, getting everything set back up, with this being the gaming PC, having to re-download the games and stuff. That will be the challenge.
Yep.
But good thing is it's going to be
Steam on there.
a clean install. What's that?
You get Steam on there, that'd be pretty easy.
Right, yeah,
For
once
all
I
your
get
games,
Steam on
just the
there,
other ones.
yeah, yes. Well, and then resetting up all the audio between the two. Because right now I've got the one PC as all the outputs, and it needs to be all the inputs going forward. So... Well, I guess the 1/4 of an inch was more than I thought it was going to be, because that's not going to allow that in there anyway. So, that's fine. Fine and dandy. Alright. Now we'll get all these tightened up and secure now that we got it where we want it. And life will be good. And then we can move on to the next thing.
On to the next.
Yepper.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
Hey, what's up, Casket? All right, Dave. How you doing, buddy? Good to see ya. Yeah, not a complete disaster. Had one hiccup. That was it. One little hiccup. I figure I'll have it done by 2026. All right. So, last one to tighten up will be right here. This should be good. There we go. Oh, why are we not getting tight? There we go. All right. Okay. Backs to where we were. Okay, we still got to unhook that other fan. That's right. Of course, I don't know if I would pay attention to what I'm doing, but I shoot from the hip quite a bit. I might attempt a golf stream today, test my new electronic. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. You gonna shoot 40 under par? Come on. There we go. All right. Get our other fan lined up. You sleeping yet, Scurvy? I put Scurvy to sleep, folks. I bored him to death.
Not yet. Close though. Close.
Oh. Oh, okay. Cool.
You just woke him up, that's all.
Right. Thank you, Game Room. Thank you. After I get this done, once I get everything updated and stuff like that, I will be posting my new specs out on Twitch, along with some new pictures and stuff once the setup is complete. So anybody that's curious about what I am running, I will put out there. I'll put links to where I got the stuff. Some people like that, some people don't. I don't know. But that way there, at least, you will know what I have. All right. We will tighten all these up. Okay. Like I said, in theory, this should work. It shouldn't matter if I'm pushing or pulling air through the radiator. The concept is still there. I mean, most of your big things, your cars and everything like that, they push through. My other one actually pushes through too. So my other cooler on the other PC. So this one's going to push, not like the directions, and says to pull. Yeah, not a problem, Game Room. Yeah, when I post that stuff too, it's not to brag or anything like that, but it's amazing how many people want to know what streamers are using and everything like that. And like I said, I will tell you, I am 100% self-taught when it comes to this stuff. I have never taken any school classes or anything like that. It's all trial by error.
The only way to play.
That's right. All right. The cooler is installed. Now we still got all these pieces here for the processor. We're not going to do that yet, but what we do have to do is this little box. Okay, so we need to take this fan and disconnect it right there. Okay. Come on. Weasel your little way off. You can do it. All right. Come on. That's around there. That's disconnected.
Switch to AMD.
What's that?
I'm wondering if I should switch to AMD from Intel. I've always used the Intel processor.
You know, to be honest with you, I think it's just personal preference at the end of the day. You can sit here and you can defend either one, depending on what you're doing.
I've noticed the AMD processors have a higher base speed.
Depending on which ones you get, yes. But some of the Intels can be just as high.
Only if you overclock it, though.
Well, yeah. But all right. We need a chew. Let's throw a chew in. What time is it? I don't even know how long I've been going.
And the only reason I look at that is because of the farm sound.
Well, yeah.
Otherwise, I wouldn't care.
One of the easiest games we play, and that's what we update our computers to, so we can run it. You know, that's why I'm putting 128 gigs of RAM in there. I figure their next update next year will be 128.
Yep, you're probably right there.
Huh. Let's see. Oh. All right. So, yep. So 540, that's the length of all that stuff. So that actually, okay, that shows that together. Those are there. Audio USB reset sub power. Okay, that's all that. It's funny, their books still show putting solid state drives in. Install that, install that. The front. Yeah, so you can have the individuals, you can do a 360 in the front, which is fine. 240 on the top. Could do a 120 through the rear. Power cable shows the breakdown of that. That's all the fans. Okay, so now what I've got to figure out though is I need that to go to there. We haven't even gotten to the cables yet. But All right. So this here, does this go into here? Well, if it fits, I guess put it in there. That fits there. That fits. Ooh, 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 ooh. Be careful. That's just a little stiff. Just hock to it and it'll fit. There we go. All right, now we've got that one. So this one here, oh, we need to turn that around. There we go. Is that right? That is right. Okay, Cooler Master fans are getting plugged in now. Okay, and we got one more here, which is good because when I go with the, I could actually take my other Cooler Master and plug that right in if I needed to, and still have the slots. So, perfect. So when we get our other one, we'll have our other three slots all ready for it. Now, actually, one's not an RGB. All right, that's fine. Now this here, that's power. Yeah, see, ooh, wait. That would be, so this is the power. That one goes in there. Actually, you know what? I think I can eliminate this one altogether, because MB, what does that go to? That goes up there. That's power. And this gets plugged into something else. Can I take those fans? Let me see. As long as they turn, they should. Let me see. Oop. There we go. Will you plug into here? And you know what? You won't, because you're a different setup on the fans. So we do have to keep that switch. All right, let's do this. I will use the info as a model for your next PC build. Well, you can do
Run.
that. Uh-oh. Holy shit. You're still alive? I haven't seen you forever. I didn't realize you were still alive. How the hell you doing? I hope all is well. Oh boy. You know what? Yeah. Okay. Well, we plugged you in. Can we unplug you? Okay, that one pulls out. That pulls out. That pulls out. Got to replace your cooler next week? Yeah. It happens. We should have done this beforehand. Oh, wait. Okay, those there. Let's see. I got to figure out where I can run cables through. So, Actually, I can run all the cables through the big holes. Kind of annoying. I've only had. Oh man, what kind of cooler is it? All right, we're gonna pull these through here. We're gonna pull these through here. There we go. And we'll pull these through here. All right, so now that we've got that done and we've got that mounted, so this time I'm going to go with a cooler. That's what I went with. My other one, that one's a 120. That's all that one would take. But when I went with the 360, I went with the Cooler Master 2. All right, so now we can put the front back on, pull those through. We should be good. I don't think we're going to cut any of these cables when we push this in. All right, we're getting a little bit of resistance. Why are we getting resistance? Of course, it might just be because it's new too. All right, that side clipped in. There we go. There we go. The front is back on. Perfect. Now, we got all these. We got all these. These 6 right here. I got my eye on the Cooler Master Liquid Illusion Corsair. I got a box around here somewhere. Yeah, I got the Cooler Master. Dual chamber pump, ML360 version 2 ARGB. That's the one I went with. Right there. All right, where are we at? Oh yeah, I was going to put a chew in here about 20 minutes ago. There we go. All right. So, all those are there. Now this here, we'll take these and we'll go back through and plug them in. Those 2 are up, those 2 are down. Perfect. So, this goes here. This goes here. There we go. And the next one down. That slides in there. Come on. Be gentle. Don't force it. It'll break. You up or down? Or sideways? There, you go that way. Just like that. Okay. Now, we've got some cables. Yeah. Where'd the cables for the cooler go? Yeah. I think those are it for the Cooler Master. Okay. Okay, that's for... Alright, so that is the power that's going to go in there. The one I have, M, is Cooler Master Liquid. Ah, yep. Okay, so we will undo this. Okay. I think this goes in here. Alright. There is my power. And what do we got here? This goes... Gigabit. Asus. Alright, let's see. What is that for? What is it for, folks? I don't know. Okay, you showed me that. You showed me that. Alright, so now... let's see. Come on, undo the little cable. Alright, so this goes into there. That'll be power. Oh no, power's on the other side. Okay, so this one here goes into there. Gigabit is down. So is there another freaking cable for this? Something's not making sense, folks. Okay, so that goes in like that. And then we've got this here. That's going to come out. That goes into Asus MI. Okay. Oh. Oh, who's the kid with the Oreo cookie? Where the hell's O? Oh. Where did nothing there. Nothing there. I must have O somewhere already out here. There should be. That's for that. That goes on there. Those are brackets for mounting that. This is all the other little things for the actual mount on the thingamadingy. There we go. Take a sip. Alright. Okay, that's not it. We got a missing cable. So M. Oh. We got another cable around here? Hello, Mr. Cable. I didn't put you up there, did I? That's an empty bag, empty bag. Empty bag. Oh, wait, what do we got here? Oh, that is, okay, that's for the motherboard. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we'll see how it pans out. It'll either pop up or I'll have to find one. Not a big deal. But what we do need now is to figure out what the hell all these things go to. Alright, we got a bunch of these. So we don't need that. What we do need is this to come off so we can start working some cable management here. Alright, let's see. This here, that will go through here somewhere. Like so. Like that. And then these two will also go through here. We'll figure those out in a minute. That goes to there. Got a bunch of those. Alright, let's turn this puppy around. Alright. So, we don't need to do anything with that right now, but what we do need to do is plug and play some of these other things. So this goes to that, and that actually goes to the power. So this here, VDG. Let's find our little picture. Alright, so break this down. Panel 1. Okay. Jump start. Okay, all that stuff. Onboard header connections. There's my SATA connections. Should have 4 of them. Where the hell are they? Okay, so they're looking at it like this. Oh, there they are. They're hidden on me. Perfect. Okay, so that is audio, USB 3s, USB. Alright, where is my USBs? Where you at, little guys? We got those. USB 2 header, USB 3. So, Should say down here. Oh boy. Is it those black ones? USB 5 and 6, 7 and 8. All right. So, if we count those 3, those 2, those should be USBs right there. So, this one here is a USB. That's going to come over here, and that's going to go right in there. Oh, come on. Just like so. Oops. Yep, that's right. Okay, now. All right, so we plugged that into USB 7 and 8. That's the dummy, the ground, AA. Okay, so that's good. So that's plugged into 7 and 8. Actually, you know what? I don't want to. We're going to put that into 5, 6 because of the location. Now, USB 3. That's that one right there. So this one here, little tip down, should slide in, right? Come on. Those are all open. That should be a dead one on top. Yep, it is. All right. I always hate when you first do these, making sure, because you don't want to press too hard and break one of the frickin' pins, but you have to press hard enough to seat it. Okay. I think we're good, chat. I think we're good. Now, so we have our USB 2s and 3s, which are they marked? Oh, they are. We got our 2s and our 3s hooked up. Those are good. We've got audio, HD audio for the front. Where's the other ones? Okay. Now, and then what are all of those? HD audios. Just had that here. I had it right here, folks. So that one I/O connecting. Cooling system. Show me what all those are. Show me what those little things were again. Okay, there we go. So USB 3, audio, power switch, reset switch, HD LED, LED RGB, power LED, and fan. Do we have one that's going to that? Yes. We do. Boom, 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 boom. 2, 4, those are 6 pins. And those are 5 pin. How do I make that and that work together? MBARG. Okay. That's going to go to that. So I need power to that. So those two can run independently. I just need to make sure they're able to get hooked up. Now, where is audio? So USBs are done. And then we've got all of these. Okay. HD audio. Where is my audio one on here? Audio's right there. Audio 1. So yeah. So we're gonna run this one through here. Can I borrow someone's small hands? Audio's in.
Yeah, but you can't. Sorry.
All right. Now, I don't know why my headset does that. Come on, turn back on.
Only thing I don't like about building.
Okay, headset's back on.
Straight my
Where are you? CPU fan. CPU fan 2, CPU fan 1. Okay, so that one there. We need the. That's the fans. That's the fans. Auxiliary power, all that happy stuff. I know they're down there, but I gotta figure out, because each one does it a little bit different. Maybe I already skipped over where those were, because I haven't seen the breakdown. Where those go. Two ones, twos. That's fans. That's LEDs. 2, 4, 6, 8. I'm thinking that it goes there. Alright, we got the audio hooked up, USBs, we got that. That's for the C, USB, fans. Why can't I? What else is on here? Yeah. Power set switch. Reset switch. Power LED minus, power LED plus. And then HDD LED OS plus and minus. Where are you getting plugged in at? I know where you should be plugged in at, but it's not there. Where the hell are those lights? Yeah, we'll see the lights when it lights up. Alright, that's getting into there. Power on. Well, you can't put the damn power on until it's hooked up, dummy. Alright, let me see. 19. System panel header, panel 1. Okay, that goes right there. So that's where I figured you would go, but you're not labeled the right way. Why are you not labeled the right way? Or does it really matter where you go in there? Let's lay this down, because standing on my head isn't helping me any. Okay. All right, let's see. Panel 1. There's that. RGB. That. Stay. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Looking good. You didn't fucking help me. You didn't help me at all. Where is the 2-pin system panel header 1? 19. What's 20? 20 is the LED speakers. 21. Chassis water pump fan connector. Okay, so 21 is that right there. So that is the water pump. Fan connector. But you're calling for 4. And that one's got tree. Why you being dumb? Okay. Come back to that. Alright. Once we start eliminating some of these others will make more sense. That will go there. Show me where those 4 go. Nope. Not there. Not there. Don't care about that yet. Nope. We're good there. Yep, putting that on. That's good. Good, good, good. Where you at? Damn you. Okay. Onboard headers and connectors. Panel 1. There we go. That is that right there. Okay. Connect power button to the chassis front panel. The hell you mean the front panel? Where are you talking? So this is power. Okay. So which one? The power one is a 2. You may configure the way to turn on your system using the power button. Connect the reset to the front panel. Press the reset button to restart the PC. Okay, so Power Plus LED. I wish they'd label them the same freaking names. That would make shit a lot easier. So that says power button, and this says power switch. So I'm going to assume that that's the same thing. Now the question is, which way did they start from? Because this one shows the power button is a 1 prong. Okay, so yeah. So this one's power. Okay. This one is reset, which is funny because it's not in order. Okay. Now the next one is HDD. That's the third one over. Okay. There we go. And then this one here, plus is on top. So that one is plus, and that one's minus. So Come on. Oh. My fingers are too damn big. Alright, let's try doing it this way. There we go. We'll do the small ones first. There we go. Alright. Then we've got the HDD. Like that. And then it was power and reset. That one's power switch is the next one. There we go. And then the reset. Oh, now we're having issues getting the reset in there. Oh, we skipped one. Damn it. That's why we're having issues. Okay. That goes in there. And there we go. And that should still be power there, right? Yep. That is power, folks.
What you're doing right now is the part I hate the most about every build I do. Little freaking wires on those tiny little pins.
Yes, and you know if you break one of the fucking pins, you're screwed.
Yes.
Mhm.
A lot of them have like standoff blocks where they'll all go into one. Where you
Yeah. Well, and to be honest with you, I don't know why they don't do. Well, I know why they don't do the one block on this because they don't do them in the same sequence. But if they would go with a universal plug, you could put all 8 of those in one spot and just put it in. Is that my new build? You know what, KW? If you need it, buddy, I would help you out. I don't know if I'd give you the whole thing, but I might help you out do one. Especially for all the abuse you take from me for playing chicken dances. You know, it was funny. I talked to Dave afterwards, after yesterday. He was completely lost on why I was saying sorry to you until it went off and then everything clicked. It was kind of funny. He really thought I'd pissed you off.
Did for a minute. What did I miss? Why are you apologizing to KW?
All right. So I will tell you the one thing that's interesting with this build that I haven't come across with before, and I don't know. I know it'll work out. I just got to find the right pins. Is I'm running 2 different little boxes for the fans. So I got to make sure I'm getting power to both of those the same way.
Yeah.
So, all right. So, we've got the pins in. Those are in. We still got to figure out where that's going to plug in. But that should be everything on the front panel. Now we've got to finish our boxes. So let's pull that back up like this. And let's see, where are we at? We got all sorts of freaking wires going on here. We'll worry about cable management here in a few minutes once we get the rest of the shit hooked up. But everything on the top now is hooked up. We've got our power, our reset, our up and down for our LEDs, our USB 3s, our USB 2s, and our audio. That's all good. The cooler is installed. We still got to put the CPU in, change the mounting brackets for that for AMD, and then hook up the actual cooler, which is fine. That has an LED bar on it. I do hook that up because that lets me know that it is operating and operating the right way. It drove me nuts during the partner push because it was 30 times a stream. Well, you know, I wasn't around for that, or it probably would have been 60. Little Davy boy had already become partner by the time I come around, so I had nothing to do with that one.
I may have done it.
How long you been around, Don? Because you were here before I was.
Yeah, I've been around a while.
He knows Moses. My grandfather.
Oh, I did. He's
Don's
been around a long time.
As long as I can remember. to be honest.
So out of everybody that we know on a regular basis, I would say I know X-Man isn't the longest, but there's only a couple people that have been longer, like Big Daddy. Because X-Man, you were what, 2015? Or before?
Yeah,
He was at
2015.
15.
Okay.
Yeah.
KW's 13 all the way.
Yeah, he was way
Oh, yeah.
before Rel.
Well, he was around before you were a partner.
Yeah. He
Well,
was
when did you
around
make
before I was
partner?
Streaming.
When did you make partner?
Oh, I
That was on
county.
County. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
There's a few people that made partner on County. Bet they never
But
said thank
KW
you.
was around before I was streaming. I remember him being around.
Right.
And
Oh,
I
I
knew him a little bit.
Would have made partner if I hadn't gone on vacation.
Yeah.
I went on vacation and didn't.
Oh, for County?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody was trying to push at that time, and we would have all got it, but I didn't.
Yeah.
I went on vacation.
Well, you weren't too far off after 22.
22 release. Yeah.
That's close, but it doesn't. It is what it is.
Yeah, that's what I said. I was close to.
A lot has changed since 2015.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt. I'm here. Oh, shit. All right. So, what are we looking at now? What do we want to tackle next? Let's tackle this. Cuz okay. I don't know what that goes to. Oh, yeah, that goes up to here. So that's already hooked up. We've got these two here. So that's going to hook into the actual power. So that doesn't get hooked into the motherboard. That'll get hooked into the power. Now this does. But I don't know what we do with the... that's not the case. Ah, the case is up there. Let's see. You just got here? Now, you've been around longer than me, Wheels. I was watching you. You were one of the ones that I was watching before I became a streamer. So you can go spread your bullshit somewhere
Playing on a
else.
server in 17.
Yeah, exactly. Wheels. Man. You were doing Wheels things back in 17.
I'm pretty sure he was 15 as well.
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
15, but remember in 17 we were on the
Yeah.
server. Yeah.
Yeah, he just
Yeah.
doesn't hop in Discord with us and talk. He just wants to sit out there and do his thing. Probably playing Turd Cough.
No, he's on Once Human,
All right.
most likely. I think he's
Oh,
got a
that's
new
right.
addiction.
Yeah. Don't worry.
Addiction.
It'll last for. I'll give it another week. Okay, that goes into the power supply. What does that go into? 5-volt, 3-pin.
Hey, Tim, I
Hey,
increased the animals.
Yeah.
Yeah, you had
I
to.
had to go in the limit breaker and change it.
How many pens do you have?
Too
I have
many.
a lot because 32 wasn't enough. I went to 56.
What are you doing with 32 animal pens?
I think the bees count because I have a lot of bees.
Bees don't count toward animals.
Well, something did, so I increased it to 56 and it works now.
Are you using the expandable pastures? Or no?
I don't think. No, I don't have
Because
that.
they would,
one, no.
they might count as individuals. I'm not sure.
I do have that feedlot. Maybe the feedlot is doing something.
Well,
Okay.
that should just be one.
I have like 12 of them. I think 9, 12, something like that. What?
VDG.
Yeah.
What the hell is that? Okay. So 5-volt, 3-pin A RGB or VDG header. What the hell's a VDG header? That's something new. That's something new to me. What the hell's a VDG header?
EG what? EG.
VDG header. It's one of the wires.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, me neither. We got that choice, or we got a 5-pin ARGB. It's coming off from the fans that were already in here. Where the hell do you plug in? I bet we can find an auxiliary somewhere we'll plug you in. But being a 3-pin, that's what's weird. 3-pin?
It may not be needed.
Well, that's possible too. That's the other thing. Because it's coming out of one of the little boxes in the back. Yeah, that's the power. I'd like to eliminate one of these freaking connectors back here, but I can't. Alright, we'll keep that off to the side. We know the power is good. Now, what about this other box? What's this other box got? We'll have the power coming off from there. And then we've got... gigabit MSI and power. Why has that got two powers? Ow. So that's going to be Asus. But those are a different pin set. That's that one. Where is right here? Alright, so that was the stuff for the motherboard. That's that. Cable management. And that is for that.
The VDG header is Gigabyte's own style of connector based on what Corsair uses for their ecos. Okay. Since having read the manual, I've learned it's just an alternate way of powering the RGB on the pump head.
So
Some
why would it be
motherboards.
on the one that doesn't have a pump? Because the pump is going to go through this other box.
Oh,
Okay.
Trump's doing his rally today on Rumble.
Oh, really?
Yep, 5 p.m. Eastern.
Nice.
I'll be tuning into that.
No, you won't. You'll be sleeping.
I don't sleep that early.
Okay. Where are we at? Might make it easier on myself if I put the power supply in now. Start doing that. That'll simplify some of these. Okay, because on the motherboard, yeah, we got to plug the power in up there. That'll take care of some of that stuff. So, all right, let's open up this freaking beast. And it is a beast. Ugh. I bet the power supply alone weighs 20, 25 pounds. Boy, it'd suck to find out it doesn't fit in the tower.
That would suck.
I bet I'd have another tower by tomorrow. Alright, come on. There's our cables. Holy crap, this thing's the size of my foot. Well, there you go, folks. That's what a 1300 power supply looks like. And yes, I already have 20 amp fuses in my house, so I'm good. And we did go with modular because it's the only way to go. All right. Let's figure out how we're going to get this in here. We are going to take it in from the side here. Oh, we got another cable. Oh, no we don't. That's just one that fell down. Alright. So... woo, doggy! Guess what?
Fits.
It'll fit with modifications. We don't need that. We don't need that. How is that in there? Okay. Let's see. Come on. All right. Now we might need the Sawzall.
That's awesome. Okay,
Hey,
James.
I haven't said no names. You said the name. I left it out.
Duct tape it to the inside. You're good.
Nope. I gotta snap that out of there. Huh, I haven't seen a screw like that in a while. Yep. So that's going to go like that, so that can go down. That goes like that. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. So it's funny because if you look at the dimensions fit. But they welded a freaking bar in the way that doesn't make the dimensions slide in. Which doesn't make sense. And you can't feed it from the other side. It's nothing I need, but I can't freaking get it out of there either. Alright, surgery time. Take that out. That'll be fine. It won't hurt the integrity of that. Oh, can I pop those screws out from the other side? Tell me yes. Tell me yes.
Yes.
Tell me why.
Why?
I don't know. Oh, you bastard. I can't.
Glad I'm going to a wedding shortly. No.
You're going to a wedding?
That's why I'm sitting at my desk in formal wear, believe it or not. To go live, you wouldn't believe it.
He's getting married. Cousin? Nephew?
My
Son?
Nope.
Daughter?
Actually, my future daughter-in-law's sister is.
Oh.
Well, this just sucks.
Yes, yes, it does.
She's got, I think, the son is like 5 months now. I can't wait to see him. He's adorable. I try to claim him from his grandpa a lot because we're both the same age. It's like, I want him. Give it to me.
All right, folks, we got to do some research. Hold on.
So I imagine you already had put the processor in before you went live.
What's that?
I said I imagine you already had put the processor on your board before you went live, right?
No,
Oh, I didn't see you put it live in. Wow.
it's not in yet.
Oh, you haven't put it in yet. Oh
No,
I
no.
always put. You got the. Oh, I put it on before I put the motherboard in.
Oh, no, I always do it after I have the motherboard in.
Oh, good luck.
Always.
I always do it before because usually there's a bracket beneath the motherboard that you need, especially for the water cooled.
Yeah, there is a bracket to swap out, but for the AMD, it's on the top. So
Oh, okay. All right, that's why.
that's why I do it that
There
way.
you go.
Yep.
All right.
Okay, that would make sense because I'm like, oh, wow, okay.
Well, and that's one of the biggest differences between the AMD and the Intel. For the bracket that goes on top, the AMD with the little clips, it screws on top of the motherboard, and then the clips go right in.
Nice.
All right. So we may have to. Oh, let's see. Large PC case. See, I don't understand. the dimensions for the power supply says that it fits, but those screws don't come out to move that bracket. How the hell is that possible?
Question.
Let me see. Orders. Oh yeah, we need to go back to pass. Welcome back, missed you. Well, thank you, Tyler. Yeah, it was a busy week. I had a lot going on, so just needed to. So I'm actually going to change the screen so you guys can see what I'm looking at. There we go. Well, you can see part of it. So this is the one I've got. It says it's a mid tower.
Yeah, which doesn't make sense. It looks bigger than a mid tower, but
Like I said, I'd never seen a mid tower that took freaking 4 fans. But what I'm trying to figure out is the power supply.
goes on the bottom, right?
Yeah, it's on the very bottom, but where it goes right back here, they've got a bracket that's right there that's not removable. It's where you would slide your freaking hard drives in, but obviously I don't need to because I'm using all M.2s.
You can't take those brackets off?
I can cut them off, but they don't just come out. That's what I'm saying.
Oh. Well, how big is your power supply? Is it...
Ah! Right there. I mean, it is measurement-wise
It should fit right in there, shouldn't
8 inches. And the once you get it in there, there's 8 1/4 inches. But to slide it in, there's only 7 3/4.
Oh.
It grows when you put it in. Oh.
No, the slot to get it in. Because it's an L-shaped bracket, so that's why you lose the 1/4 inch. Smart ass.
I think you need to get out the Sawzall.
I know. I'll never live that down with JD. No, I was trying to see if it said. I've never really looked to see if it gives dimensions.
For the
Power
power supply?
Yeah. No, all it does is says rear mount. Rear mount. That's a top mount. But yeah, I don't know why it won't freaking. Let me look at it. Yeah, it's got rounded off screws in it, so they put them in and then they strip them out. So it's not meant to come out, but
Anna Anderson, EPR, HQPT.
Hi. I'm old. Why am I so old? I thought it was next weekend.
no, it's this weekend.
Weekend.
I read that now. I read that now.
I read this too.
I moved him.
I tried to give them the hint, so hopefully they could hear.
Wow.
It might get personal, but apparently he missed something. It was supposed to be this weekend.
Well, there's one broke. I don't want to ruin the integrity of the case. But like I said, I'm not putting solid states in there, so I'm not too concerned. Okay, that broke off clean. Alright, don't be a touch-em-a-hole. Come on. Get in there. Just pop it up. Don't make me go get a freaking 4-foot crowbar. Come on. Snap off. Oh, now you're going to bend in every direction, aren't you? Come on. Bend! Damn it! Break! Yes. Good. Rah, 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 rah. Come on. We're almost there. Oh, don't bend it that way. There we go. Come on. Snap off. Ah, I don't need the duct tape yet. See? Told you the bracket was in the way. We're not putting solid states in, so I don't need it.
Yep.
Well, that gave me 6.5 inches. It'll fit now. I promise you that. Oh. Perfect. Yeah. Now that it's in there, if the bracket was back in, I'd have an 1.5 inch to spare after the cables were hooked up. It doesn't make sense. But whatever. Oh. I have an EcoBoost on this freaking power supply.
It's got a freaking turbo engine on it. Just
No, it's got a separate power button that says Eco. I shit you not. You got the big power button, and then right above it, you got another little power button that says Eco. Yeah. All right, so that goes in there just like that. We will screw that down afterwards. Let's look at our cables. They should be some pretty nice cables for what it cost. Alright, open this up, Oh yeah. Holy cow. Those are thick and juicy. I'm salivating over here. Okay. Can we throw them up in the air and they just land where they need to? I doubt it. But that's beside the point. VGA, CPUs. Let's separate these. All right. So we have those right there. This one here.
You should come out, NBC, so you can watch the Super Bowl, the start of the Super Bowl run for the Packers. Training camp starts on Monday.
Yeah, it does. Actually, I'm waiting to see. There might be a trade on the table for Brandon Ayuk.
Yeah, there might be. I've been hearing rumors.
Yeah, there's a few different ones out there, but there's one I heard today that seems to be getting some traction, so it'll be interesting.
Raiders?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the one I heard too. I just been making sure it was the same one I heard.
Yep. Yep. So we'll see. But, you know, I mean, I understand the guy
I don't
wanting to get...
understand why he wants out, but why would you want out? I don't get it.
So it's the same thing. He's going into the last year of his contract. There's nothing guaranteed. He wants a contract extension. And, you know, they're just not at the number that he wants. He wants 30 million plus, and they committed to, I think it was 27 was the last I heard that they committed that they would do. But they're also looking long term. They have to sign, you know, if they decide to stay with Purdy, they've got to sign him next year. And he's going to get a payday no matter where he goes. Just based off from his performance so far, whether he was drafted last or not, dude's going to get paid.
Just like Love has got to get paid yet.
Yep. He's got, what, 2 years left? This year and next year. Oh, no, because he was on the bench.
No, he's got to get paid this year. I mean, he does have a contract for this year, but they got to pay him this year before the season starts.
Ah, okay. All right. All right, Don B, what the hell did you screw up?
I'm sorry.
No. I just want to know what you missed, because she sounded cute.
Yeah, sorry about that. I guess I was supposed to go see my sister this weekend.
Oh, and you didn't?
I thought it was next weekend.
It was this weekend.
Apparently. Well, it's next weekend now.
So the party's at Don's house next weekend?
Oh, at my sister's house.
Oh, okay. Where's that? Can I get directions?
Absolutely.
Perfect.
Just go west for a little while and you're there.
I probably have to go north at some point.
Well, yeah.
Man, there's a lot of damn cables.
Get to my house, turn left.
Get to your house, turn left. And that's by the oak tree, right?
By the oak tree. I thought it was the apple tree, but
Yeah, they probably should hectate, but, you know, we got the bracket out. And like I said, I'm never going to use the SSDs anyways, so... Who the hell needs to use an SSD if you got 4 slots for M.2s?
nobody anymore, unless you got. I don't know. Good point.
Yeah. All right.
Because I'm going to replace my SSD that I have right now with a. Yeah.
Right, with the M.2.
Mm-hmm. Because I think the new boards that I was looking at will get up like yours.
Right.
I mean.
Which I thought this one had 3, but it actually has 4, so. I mean, not that I should have to put any memory in it for a while. Like I said, I've got the 2 terabyte that I'm installing Windows on, and then I got a 4 terabyte that I'm installing my games on. I think I'm good for a year.
How much memory are you put in there?
Huh?
64 at least? Or 128?
128. 128, a DDR5 at 6400. I maxed it out. I figure Farm Sim's next update's going to need 128 to run it, so. All right. So we've got that. We've got that. Now we need to hook up the power. Where the hell's my books? There we go. Yeah, we're dropping shit. Okay. Now, okay, all the specifications. Yep. Oh yeah, that's what we need to figure out. All right, let's do the power. This is where everything goes wrong. Okay, there's that. All right. So that should be. Let me double check. I want to make sure. Power cable into this. Okay, so warning. Make sure power cable connected for this is CPU and not graphics card. Okay, so we need the CPU cables. CPU should be one cable, and that should be a 8 slot. Oh, this does dual 8s. What? Why the hell is there dual 8s? What do I got on the power supply? Dual or single 8s? Ooh. I got 2. Page 6. Let me see. Why would I run dual power supplies? Okay, 1. 8-pin 12-volt connector. ATC or ATX 12 volt 1, ATX 12 volt 2. CPU 1, CPU 2. Okay. Are we doing 2 on that one? There's 2 freaking slots. Is that what I did on that one too? That motherboard was a lot easier to freaking read. Alright. So actually, we will do this. Wow, those freaking heat sinks are close. CPU. CPU. Okay. That one is going to go through here. Get it up there. How big is the hard drive? Which one? The one that's going to have Windows installed on it is 2 terabytes. And then the one that I'm running off, the C drive will be 2 terabytes. My D drive will be 4 terabytes. That's where I store all my games. With there being M.2, there won't be a break in speed anyways, so. Total of 6 on this for the initial. And I got another 4 already sitting in my cart. Okay, so my question is, I have the slots to support it, but do I plug both of those in?
Same thong you have? Oh boy.
What's that?
You said it was the same thong that he has.
Ah, cool.
Wearing thongs? You got the same thong?
I do. We're gonna do a thong stream.
Wow.
So that is interesting. Where'd you go? Boom, boom. Come on. I want to see the breakdown of that one. Oh, right there. Okay. ATX's motherboard provides 2 24 pin. Oh, that's for that. 2 8-pin TX 12 volts. To use a 4-pin, put it along pin 1 and pin 5. Yeah, that's what we just did. Oh, it says it connecting a ATX 12 volt 8-pin cable to is optional. So let me ask you guys this. What would be the advantages or disadvantages if there is 2 8-pin on the motherboard for the power, and there's 2 on my CPU, on my power supply? What would be the benefits or disadvantages of not plugging one in or plugging one in? You only need the one. You only need the 1 8-pin to run.
All right, guys. I'm out of here. You enjoy building it. Don't blow it up.
I'm gonna try to blow it up. Have fun, X-Man.
Yep.
See ya.
Any thoughts, Scurvy?
What does your motherboard manual say?
Says it has 2 of them. The second one's optional.
So don't just use one and not the other.
Yeah. I'll have to ask Fummins, because he's got the same one.
Yeah, I mean, if he's got the same board.
Yeah, I'm just curious why they would have 2, what the advantage to it would be. That's what I don't understand.
I don't run AMD, I run Intel.
Well, that doesn't matter. The motherboard takes either one on this one. It's probably because the Intel one needs more power, because it's like a John Deere. It can't quite make it up the hill. All right, we're gonna plug that into CPU 1. Now, come on, Scurvy, that was funny.
What?
Yeah, exactly. Well, I'll tell you what. I got to take a short break. The optional may be RGB. No, the RGB is completely separate, and the AIO is too.
Yeah, they're different connectors.
Yep. So, all right, I got to take a break. I realized I might pee myself, so I probably ought to go to the bathroom at some point. All right, I will be back, folks. Why? It's fun. It's warm. Where's the pause screen? Oh, there's I didn't mean to leave Discord. All right, we're back. All right, what the hell were we doing? I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Okay, we got this far. Where are we at now? Okay, we need. What's next? All right, so power connector, the motherboard has 24 pin. Use the 20 ATX power supply and plug in along pin 1 and 13. Where is my 20 pin? MB. Twenty-four. Oh, that splits it up on that side. So on this side, that should. Oh wait, no, this one here. Yeah. This one goes into here. Okay, that's locked in. Now we'll put this. Get Get through there. All right, we got this. We're gonna pull it nice and tight. There we go. All right. So this one is going to go into, well, the only one it plugs into, right there. There's this one. Okay, I think that's seated in there, and then this one will go here. Perfect. We got that in there now. Now, what do we got next? We got those hooked up. That's hooked up. Oh, we'll have to come back to that. That was that header. Connection supports trusted modulars. Okay, too easy. What else do we have? RGB, that stuff should be. There's that. Smart switch. Okay, so those. Oh, turn it around. Turn it around. All right, we need to. SATA. Okay, so this is going to be one of our SATAs. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, man? Oh, that'll plug directly into there. Right? Like so. Yep, thought so. Does that one go up? Yes, that one goes up. So that should take. Okay, that's cool. That actually makes that easier that way. Alright, but the question is, where the hell's the other one? Oh, we can pull that back through. We don't need it on that side. Right here. This should be a SATA port also. It is. So, what we're going to do is we are going to put this into SATA port 1. And we will put this one in here, I think. Yep. Just like so. Hey, she fits. And then, you know what? For cable management, let's go on this side. And then we will take this and make sure that's up, that's down. And take this and slide that in there. Perfect. We're good. Alright, so that's hooked up, that's hooked up. What else do we have going on here? Alright, so now we've got the cooler. The cooler. Hey, Rusty, how you doing? Thanks, Farmer Marks, thanks. Alright, so we've got those, we've got that. What are those up there? We got a 3-pin and a 3-pin. Then we got those SATA ports. And then we've got, oh, that's old school. I don't need those. All my stuff is updated. All right, cooler. Cooler. If we are looking at the,
Dang, there's another update today.
what's that?
7 days. Another 7 days update coming in.
Oh, really? Cool.
Mm-hmm.
What are you up
Hot
to
fix.
today? I am trying to put my new PC together. Don't know if it's going to work, but, you know, hey, we'll see. All right. Show me what the two cables. Okay, that comes off from there. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no shit. Did they really make it that easy? And I was just overthinking it? Yeah. So the power's plugged in there. Actually, it shows those on the other side. Well, no. One. I hate it when they do it this way. Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, that has to be, if I'm looking at it from the top, let me see if I can blow this up. And I mean make bigger, not destroy. Because I can't read. The diagram is backwards. Alright, let's see. Huh. So that shows the 3 fans. It doesn't even show this plugged in. So we're going to unplug this. We're going to unplug these. Yeah, they actually made it a lot easier for the cooler. So then we're going to take this and plug that in there. We're going to take this, plug that in there, and then these two run down. So that goes in here, and this one goes in here, and then we got 2 more. Where are you? There's 1, there's 2. So then this one will go with the split there, and this one will go like that, and then our cooler will come through here. And the cooler gets plugged into this too. Which makes sense because the other connections weren't lining up. There we go. So they simplified my life. But, okay. So now, that will mount just like that. Okay, that's good. And this one here. This one is the one that needs to get plugged in because that's for ASUS. And where are you plugging in at? Okay, you tell me you're for this motherboard, but what are you is my question. What cable are you? Let's see, what side are you on? Alright, that's showing me how that installs, so it's not on that side. As a result, bubbles in the cooler, you might hear sounds coming out of the cooler on the first run. Just chill out, 15 minutes, the sound will disappear. Okay, that's too easy. Okay. M. Does it tell me what M is? No, no it does not. Well, you rotten bastard. Alright, let's see. What does that say on it? Trying to see. Is that LEDs or MB? ARGB. So I wonder if it isn't one of those. Let me see if we look at this. We're looking up top there. Audio. Okay, that's those. CPU fan with water pump. But that one doesn't. But that won't go in there. So what are those over on the side? Tell me what you are, because you look like the right one. There we go. That says 2. I think that's what goes there. Come on. You rotten thing. I don't want to push it in and break them. I don't think. Oh, there we go. No. Why are you not sliding in there, Toby? Bottom ones go in. Now let's try you. Yeah. Come on. Nice and easy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Nope. Nope. Well, why would that... Where the hell'd you go? Where'd you go, you little thing? Where was the one for... There was one down here.
Setting up a fishing tournament.
Doing that right now, as a matter of fact. I just submitted it.
What happens if we go down here?
So now we need
Gosh.
to get it approved. I'll have to check back later, see if...
Slide in.
You know that there's not even... This is gonna be an interesting...
Yeah.
There's no... There's nothing but regulars. There's no trophies there.
Right.
Hmm.
Your 10 best regular Atlantic salmon. Oh. First thing is catch 10 and hope they're big.
Right.
You know?
Find a spot and just keep fishing there because there won't
There won't be
be any respawn.
any, yeah, you just gotta catch the Atlantic.
Boy, that doesn't sit
But
in there very
I
tight.
submitted it.
Interesting. Those are the only 2 spots that can plug it. Well, the only 3 spots, and none of them sit very damn tight. Let's see. I think that's for the RGB stuff.
11 pounds of them.
Come on.
Mhm.
Oh, 112.
Huh. I don't like the way that sits. Doesn't clip in. That's the gigabit one. Those are the only ones that say for LEDs. And all it says over here. Where'd you go? Right here. Alright. All that says right here is goes on the motherboard. There's the CPU. There's that. Nope, 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 nope. Bum, bum, bum. So does that mean? Let me see if that looks the same. This one here. Where are those two? Is that one of them? It is. So that's the same exact freaking plug. Is that one? So if this one goes here, like so, and this one goes here, like so. Is the single one on top or on bottom? It is on top. There we go. Okay. So those are hooked in. That will go like that. And we'll have to put the graphics card in. Okay. That's set up, that's set up. What else is not hooked up at this point? I feel like something graphics card will need power, and the graphics card will plug in right there. And then we need power for that, so that'll be one thing. But I don't have to put the graphics card in right away because it's got the onboard graphics. Okay, so that's hooked up. Those are hooked up. That's all good. Cable management will take care of it. Oh yeah. Where did? Oh yeah, we plugged that one in. That's the LED. We got power going to that. We got power going to this. This will go like that. Okay. So that looks good. I think we're good to put the M.2s in and the CPU. So, let's see. I think we're getting closer, folks. I think. Wow, this thing ain't getting no freaking lighter. All right. So, I'm going to assume we're going to put the 2 gigabyte under the Blazing M.2. That should be the primary. There we go. And hopefully it reads them the right way. All right. There's the RAM. I don't want the RAM. Oh, here's the hard drives. We'll do the 2 terabyte first. There we go. Open it up. And we'll slide that right into its pretty little new home. Come on, Will Boy, get in there. There we go. First one is in place. Let's put the heat sink back on it. Just like so. Oops. There we go. Line up. Wrong screwdriver. What the hell did I just do? Max, shut up. Yeah, right here. Okay, so this one should go here. Lining up. Alright, that one's in place. There we go. And now we'll take off this cover. Just like so. Loosen that screw. Loosen this screw. Alrighty. Pull that out. Now, we'll take our other one and put that in. Come on. Slide out. All right. So, this one here, we will put right in here. Perfect. And then take this, put it back down in here, just like so. I think we're good. Let's line that up. Is that going in? Yes, it did. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. All right. those are installed. Now we need to do our brackets. Intel, I need AMD. It's on the other side. Okay. Those brackets. Intel. Yeah, that's what I thought. So AMD 5A slot socket is going to be should be these two right here. Okay. And those mount on to this. Which way do I want those to go, I guess is the question. We want it like that. Like that. I almost think it would go like this. Okay, let's see how these line up. Let's see. Alright, so we'll take this and that lines up that way, or it lines up that way. Actually, we need this to go this way. And then that will go like that. Okay. I want to make sure that. Okay, so this here is sitting there, and we need to slide this out because I want to pull these out. There we go. Disconnect that. Perfect. Now that'll give me freedom for whichever way. We need this. Yeah, I'm building my computer. The hell you doing? Where are you going? Do you still live here? Yes. You know I'm charging you taxes twice as much. Because I'm having to watch your shit. Thanks for the warning. I love you. Where is my little screws? Those are not the little screws that we want. Those aren't the little screws. Where the hell are the little screws? Yeah, my eye! My eye! So AMD eyes. That little screw is an eye. How many of those you give me? 4. Okay, that's not a little screw. Okay. No little screws in there. No little screw in there. That row. And boom, boom, boom. Is there another freaking baggie? Let's see. Will these work? Are those gonna work? Probably not. Na, 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 na. Oh, they might. All right. So, this is where I need to figure out, are we going like this? No, because that'll be a pain in the butt. If I go this way, that should give me, yeah. So, I need one of these, to mount there. So if I take this screw and go like that, can I screw you in there? Come on. I think you'll fit. I think you will fit. There we go. Put that screw in there. Come on. Why are you pushing up so much? Okay, something's not right. Okay. Get out of there. Come on. Come on, little screw. Pain in the butt. You butt in the pain. Alright, there we go. I think. It ain't out yet. Alright, so when I set you up there, yes, you're set flat. Okay. What the H is going on? That's everything I just took out of this one. No, we don't need that. So we got 2 of those. 2 of those. I need 4 of the eyes. But the eyes are screws. They're not spacers because we don't need the spacers with AMD. Intel needs the spacer. So There's those. There's that. Is there another? Ow! Another little baggie. What do we got here? Oh, maybe that's it. Now, what the heck is that? Huh. Let's see if those are it. They look like they might be. Come on. 4 little screws. All right. Now, people in them thinking they can post links here. I tell you. I don't know what's wrong with them, Billy. They got some issues. I think these are the right screws. Yep, wrong screwdriver. Well, humdigger, why did they do that? That is going on the right side, right? Yeah, it shows putting the screw through on the top side. Okay. If that's what it says, then that's what it is. Just doesn't seem to be working out that way. Come on, get in there. Gets in there. Okay. Ooh. That seems a little too tight. But that's the baggie that was with them for the 4 screws. I don't know, folks. I just look here. Mama said, life's like a box of chocolates. Well, that's awful snug. Snug as a bug in a rug. Well, I think it's going to hold the CPU down, or the cooler down. Alright, so we got that side on. Now we need to do this side. Get our little piece of tape out of the way. Take our screw, put it right up in there. Let's see what is holding on. Oh boy, come on. Bum, bum, bum. Come on. Don't be a pain in the buttocks. But you are. Oh, you booger. Jeez, my doors upstairs is like a revolving door today. Hi, hon. I will tell you, I don't like this freaking design. You'll have to come down here and talk to me. I can't hear you. And I'm kind of busy. I'm freaking drooling out the side of my mouth, and I don't know why. Come on. Bite. Yeah, you bit. Ah, you sucklepla. Drop the screw. Crap. Come on. Stay there. Alright. Well. You are a pain in the butt. Okay. Man. I'm fighting with it. You know, 90% of the fight today's been with this freaking cooler. Come on. Seat in there. Yep. This design sucks. Royally. Yes. Right now, I'm just liquid cooling the CPU, but when I get the new graphics card, that will be liquid cooled also. Because I'm using my current graphics card from my other one at this point. Like I said, it's being a pain in the butt. I got one side on with no issues, and the other side, well, you know. You know, chat, you know.
Hi.
Hey, what's up?
What you doing?
Trying to get this fucking piece of shit together. That's what I've been doing. How was work?
Live.
Huh?
Are you live?
Yeah, I've been live ever since I started this. Everybody told me I was dumb to do it that way. But I was bored. Nobody to talk to. So, I figured I'd do this live.
I did tell you how to put it together.
Fuck no, they know better than that.
I would.
You don't know how to plug it in, let alone put it together.
Hey, I know how to plug it in.
Where do you plug the power in?
An outlet.
On the computer.
Oh, you said plug it in. I know how to plug it in.
You gotta plug it in on both sides. Ah, the fucking headset. I don't know why it does that. But how was work?
It was good.
Was it?
Yeah.
Good, good, good.
Are these all the parts that you just got in the mail?
Well, they're the parts I've been accumulating over the last year.
Crazy. And Odie's been keeping you in line, hasn't he?
Not really.
Odie.
Tyler was just here.
I know, I just met him.
He come by, he took a shit, and then dropped off dirty clothes and then left.
Yeah, Sophie's having, her dad's having.
Yeah, I know. I asked him when he was moving out. He goes, no time soon.
No, we don't plan on it.
Come on. Are you finally going to take? It's only dumb if you think it is.
Dump. In my version, it smells like flowers. I don't know.
Alright, we got that side. Holy shit. Come on. But I don't know what we're doing for dinner. I don't know where Sierra is.
Her and Michelle, they went somewhere. They went on a hiking path in Williston or something, and then they were going out for lunch. And then we're gonna go see the Twisters movie.
Oh, yeah.
That probably won't be till later.
Come on.
But I'm gonna go hop in the shower before
Okay.
do that stuff. We have plenty of leftovers for dinner. We had all those salads that I made yesterday.
Yep.
A bunch of Jersey Mike's. Who goes to Jersey Mike's?
Jersey Mike's isn't bad.
They're not right. It's just a friggin' sandwich. Who wants a sandwich?
I know.
They are better than some way, I guess.
It depends on what type of sandwich. There's certain Subway sandwiches I still like. Okay. Why are you being a pain in the ass? Afternoon again. Been lurking and busy, but I'm here for a bit while I relax before... Oh, perfect. Thanks, nerd. Alright, have fun. Why are you not going in? This should not be this hard. It really shouldn't. Don't drop the screw. Okay. All right. Screw is out. Now, why are you not freaking going in there? You're sitting flush. You're going to pull down. All right, we're going to try you one more time. And then the duct tape's coming out. For some reason, it's not working. So, what I'm gonna do is I don't like the way that is looking either. Let's take that and let's grab one of these. Let's see if this one works better. I'm hoping it does. I think it is. Seems to be. Actually, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to swap out these others because I don't like I don't think it's a tight enough fit, to be honest with you. Ow! That freaking hurt. Summon a biscuit. Wait a minute. There we go. There we go, chap. All right, sounds good, Farming Trucker. Thank you for the lurk, bud. I appreciate it. I do. All right. Now we're getting somewhere. Pop that out. Like so. You know, that's the other thing. Every time I do this, right before I power it on, I always second guess everything I've done. Because I look around and I'm like, man, I got a bunch of extra screws. I got a bunch of extra parts. Oh yeah, and by the way, I got a bunch of extra cables. Did I do it wrong? But you'll have that on these big jobs, I guess. You will, you will, you will. And I want to thank you guys for hanging out with me today, keeping me company. Yeah.
Yeah, no problem. Glad to be here.
I didn't know what to expect when I started this.
Yeah, exactly. We were hoping for a disaster. No.
Well, it ain't over with yet. We ain't put power to any of it.
We don't. We want to see the sparks. We're waiting.
We
for
want to see the
sparks.
smoke. Bring the smoke. Yes.
Well, hey, I've been looking for a reason to use my insurance.
That would be awful.
It would be awful.
All that time and money up in smoke.
Sadly, David wouldn't be the first time.
No.
Well, I can tell you my next stream I'd be looking for donations. I'm doing great with build. Well, I don't know about great. No, he's
Oh, it's
not.
Casket.
Yeah. I haven't electrocuted myself yet. Well, I'm saving that for when Big Tigger gets here.
Casket, it's only 110. I mean,
No, actually,
110 just tickles.
I did 220. I wanted to make sure the computer had enough power.
Yeah, no, that's not good.
It will. I got two 110s on here. It's got to work.
No.
All right. Now it is time. The Holy Grail. Fucking amazing. This thing's the smallest part that goes in the computer and it costs the most.
And it costs the most, yeah. It's gonna work, famous last words.
I will tell you, this is the Holy Grail probably for another month, and then they'll be out with the new ones, and I'll be pissed.
Yeah, it's as soon as you install the latest and greatest of the release new one, it's just...
All right. All right. Okay.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Yes, it is. A tactical nuke. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 50 biddies. I appreciate it. Install processor before removing cover to protect the sockets. I'm trying to read. You can't get the damn cover off. Oh, I see. All right. Which way do you go, George? Which way do you go? Just like that. And then come on. You got to get out of there. You know, I always hate when you put the processor for the first time. Because the little spring goes in nice and hard, and you're like, oh man, am I crushing it? All right, Ryzen 9 is in. CPU first, then pop the cover out. Yeah. Yepper. So this one, the Ryzen 9 is different than the 7 in the design because it is actually open on parts of the top, which is kind of interesting. So, that is going to sit like that. That will go there. That will go there. I want to make sure this lines up. And it do. So now it is time to put on the thermal paste. Probably one of the most controversial parts of building a PC. Because everybody has a different way that they put their thermal paste on. Some do the dot method. Some go across the whole thing. To be honest with you, I don't really think it makes a damn bit of difference. You do the 5 dots like the dice? Yeah. I bet Scurvy does the whole thing.
No, I do the 5 dots.
Do you really? Okay.
Yep, I do the 5 dots.
How do you do it, Casket? I do the whole thing. I like the Corsair stuff. So, oh, they actually changed their pattern this year. So, they got that nifty little screen in there. Oh, they actually did change it. How the hell are they doing it this year? So the question is, when you do your 5 dots, how much do you put on it?
About the size of a grain of rice, like they say.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, like I said, you can look it up. They are freaking... There literally is a bunch of ways that people do it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And like I said, I don't know if it really makes a damn bit of difference. How we doing today, Casket?
Just slather all of that stuff all over the CPU.
I do it all over my body. I start with my nipples,
Yeah,
and then I do my belly button.
You went right to that line, and then you just jumped.
Well, you know, I you know, you always say that, you know, you're the one that's a little bit different in your streams, but I think I push the lines a little bit too much sometimes.
A little.
Come on. Push out. Oh, damn you. There we go. We're getting there, Chad. We're getting there. And I usually redo mine about once a year. That's why I bought what I did, because I'll end up, when I take that other PC apart to take the GPU out of it, I will probably redo the CPU at the same time. So, all right. Let's get that lined up. There we go. Come on. Gets in there. Alright. We are on. See if we can tighten that up some. Is that on all the way is the question. Where's the phone? Where's the phone? It is not. Come on. Go up. And up and up and up. It is a pain to line up sometimes, I will tell you that. Mainly because my damn hands are so big. There we go. One side is on. And let's do the other side before we get it tightened up. Over. There you go. There you go. That is on, and let's tighten it down. Okay, that side's tight. Go back and forth until it's nice and tight. Come on, baby. There we go. I think we're good. All right. We done got that in there. So now, let's set this back up. And, all right, we got our hard drives in there. The cooler is hooked up. The CPU is in there. We've got power going to that. We've got those all hooked up. That we got to hook back up. That's fine. Those have power. So now we need to take these. We're going to push these through here. Yep, because those will go over the top of the RAM. So this here is going to go. I don't know. What the hell are you talking about? Alright. Those are lined up. That's lined up. Well, I think it is. Yep, that's the right side. Okay. So. That'll be the power that we pull for the GPU. We can actually take and screw this into place. There's two. Did we drop one of those? We did. Right there. Alright, let's go ahead and screw the power supply in place. Shizzle. There we go. Perfect. And put this in here. Then we will do this right there. There should be plenty of vents and stuff. The back is looking good. Alright, power supply is in place. We got our screen. Alright, so this here for right now, we're not going to worry about that. What we are going to do though is we will take these cables and we're going to put that right there. Put that behind there. Those will slide in there. That's flat. And we'll take this right here. We're just going to tie that back for now. Alright. We've got that. That should be fine. So all that stuff is hooked up on the back side. It is. There we go. Oh, come on. Slide in. What are we missing? There we go. got something that's hanging up. What is it? Okay, that's good. That will go down in there. Just fine. Come on. Why are you not sliding into place there? I'm nuts. Maybe it'll be easier to do it this way. Come on in. Hey Darius, how we doing, bud? Why are you now popping out? Yeah, should be. Okay. That's all sealed up. So we can take these two, do it on this side. Still about lurking. Nice. I appreciate it, buddy. I do. All right. All right, that's good. That's good. The front's back on. That side is on. Oh, we still have room until we put the GPU in. But do our final check. That one's there. That's there. All of those are good. That's good. Already?
You're seeing it at 4.
Holy shit. Those kids couldn't plan themselves out of a wet paper bag if the fucking exit sign was blinking. But, all right. Have fun. All right. Let's see. What? Oh, I'm having a fucking blast. If when I plug it in, it comes on, I'll be happy. If it burns up, I'm buying more. Oh, yes, I am. All right. Now we are going to put the RAM in. Maybe. I hope I got enough. All right. Let's see. Get out of there, damn it. All right. First stick of RAM going in. Probably ought to make sure all the doors are open. Come on. Let's try it this way. Get in there. All right. First stick is in. I remember my first PC. One of these sticks has more RAM than my first PC did. Second stick is in. So when do I get to come pick it up? Yeah. You know, it's funny. KW asked the same question. You might want to wait to see if it's going to work. What brand of memory did you go with? I went with the Corsair Vengeance RGB DDR5. 2 packs of 64 at 6400 megahertz. All right, let's see. Oops. Get in there. Oops. There we go. Locked in the third stick. Broke minds think alike. Oh. All right. Number 3 is in. Going with number 4. Oops, come on. Why aren't you sliding? Oh, there we go. Come on. All right. So the room is in. I think everything's plugged into the right spots. I hope everything's plugged into the right spots. The cooler is on. Memory is in. Something is binding up. And I don't know what the hell it is. On the
Parts
front.
flying it? No.
No, not yet. Soon.
Keep me awake. I wanted to see the light show.
Well, I'm not going to fire it up until 6:59.
Okay. Wouldn't be surprised if you did that too.
So what the hell is hitting? Okay. Well, that slid in. None of those are in the way. So we have the onboard graphics will be good for the initial boot up. I think we're good. Like I said, this is the part where I doubt everything I did. All right. Oh, that's going to irritate the hell out of me. Why are you freaking popping out? Something is binding up down there, and I can't see what the hell it is. And it's irritating me. It's not hitting anything. Those wires are not holding it back. Those have a clear shot. It just don't make sense, chat. Don't make sense. Open up. I don't want camera. I want that. Maybe it's just the way it's sitting. Well, let me see. Let me see. Oh, that's what it is. It's that placement of the last fan. Because we did it to match it up. How much is that off by? Come here, you. Alright. Yeah. Now I know what it is. It's not enough to irritate me anymore. Okay. That should be good. Well, I guess it is time to see if it's going to boot up.
Let's hold on to our butts here now.
Boom, 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 boom. All right, which one do I want to use? We'll unplug this monitor. All right. Display. Is that a display? It is. Well, the display port fits in. We'll need a keyboard and a mouse. We'll take the keyboard and mouse from this PC. That and that. We'll plug them into here. All right. So we've got that. We got that monitor set up. Power cord. That is a big freaking power cord. All right, let's see. Ba-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Let's pull this through here. And see what we got. Okay. Ba-da-dum-dum-dum. All right. Turn that one off for a minute. And where are we looking at? Make sure I don't unplug the wrong thing. All right, we're going to plug it in for the first time. If I lose power, thank you for being here. Oh yeah, my streams are all messed up because my screens are messed up because I unplugged one of the monitors, but that's all right. Well, looks like it has power because everything's lighting up. Well, it's getting power and the board's lighting up. I don't see no sparks. Everything seems to be good. I guess we hit the power button and see what happens. Well, it's coming on. We got power and everything's lighting up. I'm just waiting for it to see something on the screen. Okay. Something's not right. Something's not right, because the cooler isn't coming on. So why is the cooler not coming on? Which goes back to that part over there. Come on. I'll unplug that. Take this side back off. And see. Oh boy. No. Fun, fun, fun. Oops. There we go. And there we go. So that's plugged in. That should be getting power from there. That's getting power. If we turn this way, only thing, and to be honest with you, I wasn't seeing the RGBs light up in the front either. I had to configure mine for the BIOS before it came on. Yeah, but the cooler should be coming on. It wasn't lighting up. That's audio. That's that. Still don't like that freaking connection there. Any more than I liked that one. But that should be giving me all the things that it's supposed to. And why are you not coming on? It's like you're not getting the power, because you should be getting that through here. So let me see. Let me see. All right, motherboard's getting power. We can see that everything is lit up. I should. As soon as I hit this switch, that should come on. So the fans are moving.
Is the pump running?
No, I don't feel it running.
Okay, there might be an additional power on the controller for it. I'm not sure how that is set up.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to see. I didn't see one.
Did it come with an RGB bridge?
No. But what it did come with, which was kind of unique, was... Well, yeah, I guess you would call it a bridge. So the bridge in the back shows hooking the cooler and all the fans up to the same one.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm curious.
Is there a place for power?
What's that?
Is there a place for power on that?
Yeah, it's plugged in. Straight into the SATO port.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I plugged that in. And it's getting power to the bridge. Okay. Let's see. Motherboard. I need to run the diagnostic on the motherboard. I got my green. I got my lights, but they're not showing up the way they're supposed to. They're red. So, what are those little lights? Give me the code for reading them. 10. Post check. Post status check. Alright, that's what I want to know. Where do you talk about the post status check? What do they mean? Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Step 1. That's the graphics card holder. Don't care about that. We are not getting our light like we're supposed to. Where are you? That's the pin jump. So that's one thing that didn't make sense to me. Da 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 da. LEDs, yeah. BIOS. Post status check. Diagnostic computer line. User's powered on. It emits red light to indicate whether the CPU, memory, VGA are stored in. If the four mentioned functional normal. Okay, so the CPU and the DRAM are not functioning normal. I wonder if it has to do with that additional power. I wonder. Because those are good. What am I missing? That's locked in there nice and tight. those are in there nice and tight. I think. Okay. Yes, those are all tight. That is good. All right. Let's see. Sure. Pre-install precautions. Yeah. We did those. Okay, so. Those are already in there. That's good. Yep, that goes over that. We did the cooler instead of a CPU fan. First boot up may take time. Please be patient and refer to the following table for boot up times. $315. How long is that? Let me see. Right? Yeah. 315 divide 60. Oh, maybe I didn't give it long enough. It's saying the first boot up time can take up to, for 4 gigs of 32 gigs of, 4 sticks of 32 can take up to 315 seconds. Okay. Those switches are all working. But I still think there's something wrong with the cooler. Because, one, the RGB fans aren't lighting up. And two, the cooler doesn't look like it's coming on. Yep. So, I want to see where it talks about on the motherboard. About the spot where you put the CPU. Oh, here we go. Front panel header. Okay, so chassis, water pump fan connector, 4-pin. 4-pin. Problem is it doesn't have a 4-pin connector, but that's where it's supposed to go. Yeah, it shows they're all 4-pin connectors, but all that's on the pump is a 3-pin. Let me see. Let me see, folks. Let's go to YubaTube. YubaTube. Alright. We'll go here. And let's do YubaTube. Oh, YouTube. There we go. And what are we looking at? Let's see. Let's put this in here. Master. to ARGB. Install. Let's see what this guy's got to say. Okay, why don't I have volume? Oh, I know why. Oops. Let's see if he goes over the installation. There we go. We're watching a video now, folks.
Kind of like what my family says, if you can't see it through paper, look on YouTube.
Right. I want to see when he hooks up for. What a. Well, they went through the whole thing, but they never actually showed the hooking up of the wires. See if this one's any different.
Hello, in this video I'm going to show you how to install the latest AIO from Cooler Master. It's their Master Liquid 360L Core A. In at the back of the case when we were doing cable management, there is a chance that if I pull this, it could come disconnected. So Cooler Master have thought about this, and in the box you get this little clip that you simply push over the top, and that prevents the cables coming disconnected. So what I'm going to do is all the lighting on all two cables. Again, we've got a 3-pin 5-volt RGB cable to control the lighting effects on the pump. So as I mentioned, we've got 2 spare connectors on that 5-to-1 RGB cable, so we're just going to need to plug it into here. I'm going to wait until it's installed in the case to plug it in, and it's to adjust its speed. So we can go ahead and set our cases using the and secure the top panel into place with the 2 screws we removed earlier on. I'm then going to pass all the fan cables through to the back of the case. And then we can go ahead and line the pump up with the bracket the brackets to the pump pre-installed to the AMD motherboard, and then once you've got each of the clips in place, you're just going to simply tighten the thumb screws to secure the cooler. So you'll notice I've installed the pump with the tubes over to the right hand side. The reason for this is we've got the Master Liquid text on the pump itself, and it isn't rotatable, so had you actually installed it in any other orientation, this wouldn't be the correct way up. We've then got the 2 cables coming from our pump, and I'm just going to route them up under this bracket here, because it's just going to help keep the cables slightly better organised. So you can see just wrapping the cables around there is going to help organise them on the way up towards the top of the motherboard. It wasn't the easiest to get them to fit through, so what I would actually recommend doing is wrapping the cables under this bracket before you install it. I'm then going to pass the RGB cable through to the back of the case, And then we've got two fan headers. The bottom one is our CPU fan header, where we're going to plug the fans and the radiator into. The top one is our pump header. So I'm going to take the cable coming from our pump and plug it into here. I'm going to bring the triple splitter cable coming from the fans and the radiator in and plug it into our CPU fan header. And then we'll just route all the cables through to the back. So the back of the case, we can plug our 5-to-1 ARGB splitter cable into our ARGB hub. If your case doesn't have an ARGB hub, it's just a simple matter of plugging this cable into an ARGB header on your motherboard. We can then take another spare port on this cable and plug in the ARGB cable coming from our pump into it. And then we'll put the little connector over the top to secure.
Okay. Bum 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 bum. We plugged that one in. We did. We plugged that one in up there. But for whatever reason, it's being a pain. Come on. There we go. What happens if I take that from there and plug it into there? What do we get now? That's going there. So that one is lighting up just fine. But for some reason, I'm trying to think. What is that going to? That one goes over to there. That one to those. What's that one? Let me see. Right below there. Okay, there's that. That's more RGB stuff. That's RGB. Don't need to worry about that. Where are you? Hey, Ghost, how you doing? Well, we got power to it. Trying to, for some reason, the pump isn't coming on. And I don't know if the CPU is getting power either. That's the other issue. Oh, that's just USB type C. There's one on the front of the USB header. That's more USB. That's audio. That's USB. So what is the one? Oh yeah, that's not the one that's right next to it though. There, oh, that's just USB header. So that's what that is. Okay. That's too easy. That's good, that's good. Why are you not? Let me see. All right, yeah, those RGBs aren't working either. We got power going to there. Motherboard's lighting up. We're good. Gonna give it its few minutes and see. Because I got a red light on CPU and on DRAM. And I'm not sure why. Well, it's kind of booting up. Just waiting to see. Waiting to see what happens. So I can't tell if the pump's running.
Feel the cables, or feel the lines.
Yeah, the
The
pump's
radiator.
running.
The pump is running?
Yeah, the pump's running. The fans are running. It's up.
Good.
It's on the screen.
Good.
But the RGB's not working on that. Yeah, I feel
What
it
do you mean,
going. The RGB light on the cooler. The Cooler Master has a symbol on it, and it lights
Yeah.
up, and that tells you how it's working.
Yep.
But yeah, I feel the fluid going through the lines.
Okay, that's a good part then. So, I don't know.
That is freaking weird. But yeah, it's working. It just took a little bit. Like it said, I didn't give it enough time the first time around. So everything is hooked up right except for those RGB fucking lights. Why would those not be working? All the others are.
Those are easy to reverse too,
Yeah, well, that's what I'm
and it's
wondering.
probably reversed. I bet.
Yeah, because the RGBs on the fans for the cooler aren't working either. I'm going to have to adjust the settings on my frickin' RAM. The RAM's only running at 3600. Max speed. Doo, 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 doo. $16 cores. That'll be a huge difference too. So, what I need to do is figure out, did I flip-flop the frickin' RGBs? Now I'm curious. Oh yeah, I unplugged that. So this one here. Oh, the other side. Okay. I have everything plugged in. Identical. To the pitcher. But why is that not? Wait a minute. We don't have that. Turn the power off because I think, yep, That's what I was thinking. Tinkin. Where did you go? Where did you go? Alright, we are looking for an itchy bitchy little digi. Did I set it over here? Well, bananas. Nope. All right, what did I do with you? Where'd you go? There was a wire that I frickin' did something with. What'd I do with it? Here. There's that. Because that may be the missing piece. That's not it. Put it in one of these bags. Okay, there's those, there's that. That's not it, you silly goose. Those go there, that goes there. So everything on that one is working the way it's supposed to. CPU is reading, it's booting up, so that's all good. One damn wire. Where'd you go? Damn it! Huh. Isn't that a pickle move? Pickle, tickle. Somebody's got my jickle. Did it get pushed off the desk? It did. I found it. So, my question is, though...
Oh, missing cable?
What's that?
Missing cable, or...
Yeah, there was one that I couldn't figure out where it went, and it didn't show it on the diagrams, but I'm wondering if that doesn't have to do with it. Because when I look at this, it does show that that one got hooked up, but it shows on... It doesn't show what it's on. So I wonder... That's a... That's a... Alright, you are a 3-prong. What the hell would you go into? But you lock into place. Boy, I wonder. wonder, I wonder, I wonder. Do you fit in here? Come on. Fingers so freaking big, I can't tell. If you go in there, you do slide on there, and that's what it looked like. What is that port before I fire this back up? I want to know if that's something to do with the pump, because that may be the missing link. So we are looking for that port that is right there. Let's see. No, that didn't do it. But that is one of the ports to plug in for that. And we're getting power to it. That's getting power. That might hurt it. Nope. Still no RGB on those. On the fans that are attached or on that. Now, why would that be? Tell me why. Okay. It's not making sense, chat. Tell you what, it runs pretty damn quiet, though. For all the fans and everything that's on there. That says that one goes there. Now, what if I'm curious. If I take this, turn the power off. There we go. Let it power down. And if I take this from there and this one and flip-flop them, put that there, and put this one here. Does that make a difference? Let's see. If those still come on, then I know that port's still working. Those do still come on. Why are the RGBs not freaking working? So I wonder. Well, I know it's not going to overheat because it is running, so that's good. I'm going to let it boot up. I'm going to hook a keyboard into it. Because right now the only issue I see is the RGBs, which I can troubleshoot that. But I think I'm going to run through the process of putting Windows in. Because there is also a setting for this particular cooler for software that I can install. So let me get back to the original thing. I got my thumb drive all ready to see. Once that boots up, it did take a few minutes, which is fine. And then go from there. But like I said, the fans are running from what I can see. I know the pump's running. So I know it's getting power. All right, so we've got that screen. All those lights are off. The keyboard is up. So we need to go to boot. Correct. God, it's been so long. I want it to read a thumb drive. To enable launch compatibility support module, keep CH. That's not what I want. Fast boot, full loop. Setup prompt, boot number lock. Main. So it's reading everything. Overclocks. I don't care about that right now. Advanced. Overclocking. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope. Okay. Tool. Instant flash. That's BIOS. BIOS are running the latest version, which actually is kind of interesting. Monitor. Okay. Alright. Don't care about that. Supervisor user password, nope. Secure boot, nope, don't care about that. Alright, so under this, for boot, launch storage, setup prompt time. Boo, boo, boo. BIOS, nope, 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 nope. Advanced configuration. Trying to figure out where everything is, folks. I'm sorry. Tools. Auto drive installer. Oops. Secure boot configuration. No, 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 no. Why are you enable to launch compatible support module? Keep no, that's not what I want. Select the issue I to run the set. Oh, you went the wrong way. Go back. Setup prompt times. Nope, don't need that. Boot number. The number should be turned on or off when the system boots up. Full screen logo, enable or disable boot logo. Nope. Fast boot. Where the heck's the setting to boot from thumb drive? Let me see.
There should be a boot order.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, but it's not giving it to me. Under boot, I've got CSM launch, launch PXE, launch storage, setup prompt time, boot lock, or boot number lock, full screen logo, and fast boot.
What? There's one that said boot something. What was that again?
Boot lock number, or number lock.
No, not
Boot
that
storage.
one. Boot storage. That's it. Thank you.
That's what.
Did I say
Storage
boot
should be
storage?
your drives. I would think.
Right.
So would I.
Where the hell did I say boot storage? Tools. Auto driver installed. Storage configuration. Let's see what that is. Nope, that one's not it. Onboard device configuration, CPU configuration, USB configuration. Configure USB supported. Okay, good, it's supported. But you're not what I'm looking for. Back up. Yes. Alright, let's see what happens. Let's see. Yes, I can arrow over fast boot. All right, Windows setup.
There you go.
All I did was restart it. It automatically read
Yep.
it.
Yep, it usually does. So if it doesn't detect a boot volume, most motherboards these days will try to do it from USB boot to
Right.
make your lives easier.
Next, install. Starting is setup. So it's been a success today, folks. Oh, I need that. Oh yeah, where the
And then
hell's
it'll
this
ask you
one?
for that key.
Yeah. Yeah, my screens are all messed up because I was unplugging stuff.
Oh, yeah.
So now I gotta find Discord. Oh, it's up here. Where the hell is that monitor? Okay. Oh, Astro Colony must have had something. Let's see. Where is this? That's okay. Oh yeah. That ain't gonna work yet. Oh. I'm all screwed up. I got 3 PCs going here. I'm typing the key on the wrong PC. I don't know if I'm coming or going right now. Won't help me much if it ain't on the right one.
Not usually. No.
We're getting there, folks. We're getting there. Whoa. That's not right. That. Okay. And then it is this. Perfect. And huh. It's funny, it's got Vermont in that code. Oh. This will be the first upgrade, install Windows, keep files, settings, and applications, custom install Windows, only advanced. Now just
Custom. Because you're installing it for the first time.
ah, okay. So I want to put it on this one. Yeah, the other one is going to be for other stuff. So, where do you want Windows to install? Right here. Copying files, folks.
Yep, in about 15 minutes it should be done.
Yeah, it's going quick. Well, it's built, folks, and it's running. I just got that one issue. It's hard to see the fans running without the RGBs, but I know I can see that they are running.
You could always stick your finger in one of them to see if they're running.
Yeah, I don't have to do that. So right now I've got the 2 top fans pushing in. I've got the 3 front fans pushing in through the radiator. And I got 2 pushing out.
Yeah.
So,
And plus the power supply pushes
yes.
in. right? Yeah, it pushes in.
So, airflow should be good. Holy cow, we're already at 75%.
Yeah, it goes fast, like I said. You got to do a few reboots in there and just give it time. So.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, I know that. But I still want to know. See, the other cooler didn't go through. I need to look and see where I plugged the other one in. I know it's a different motherboard, but it doesn't make sense that that's the only thing not working. So I'm sorry to disappoint you guys that want to see Spark, especially Dave.
Any smoke?
No, not yet.
Damn.
All sorts of freaking colors, though, let me tell you.
All right. I can see that.
It's kind of cool because the RAM doesn't even light up the same colors. It does its own. But it's got the software and stuff on the inside where you can go in and do
the
all
IQ.
that. Yeah.
Yep. Now, consequentially, because my PC's in my bedroom, I have everything turned off for RGB
Right.
wise.
Yeah, no,
so
that makes sense.
Mine's a big black box, which is I'm perfectly okay with a big black box.
Right. That makes sense. Oh, you know what? I'm sitting here. People could be talking to me and I wouldn't have a freaking clue because I don't have any of my chats pulled up. No, so the plug wasn't backward. So just to recap, what actually happened, KW, is I didn't give it enough time to boot up. For the amount of RAM I'm running, it can take up to 5 minutes. Does it have a procedure warning label? Some of the stuff did. Yes. But so everything was hooked up right and it's working just fine. The issue I'm having, the pump and everything is running. The RGB on the cooler lights and the RGB on the cooler itself are not lighting up. So
you remember that cord? What was that thing? That other plug that you didn't know where it went?
Yep. Yeah.
That has to do with that. But there's I think there's an alternative plug that you can use other than that one for them. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, so that's the one I ended up pulling out, and then I turned around and put it back in, and I plugged it into where I thought it should go. And yeah, it's
right. One of the people said that when it's plugged in, your lights won't work. If you're using that on a board that doesn't have a specific spot for it. What was
right.
It? Was it VLD or something?
No,
No.
let me see. What did I say
VDJ?
that was? No.
What's your?
Where the hell did I get that name? Because I'm looking at the cables right here. ARGB.
BDG, I thought it was.
I can't find my history of my searches. Where the heck's the history button?
Yeah, I thought that was. Oh, you know what? It was on here.
There's my history. It was
VDG.
VDG and RGB fans.
Yeah, that's what I said. VDG.
Yeah.
Very darn good. What's your motherboard?
I've got the Steel Series.
Your motherboard's a Steel Series?
Yeah, well, Steel Legend. It's by ASRock X670E. It's Steel Legend, not Steel Series. But the funny part is that cable there, that's not on the cooler. That was on the tower itself. So, yeah. Those RGBs are working.
Yeah.
Standard keyboard. Skip that. All right, connect. Oh man. Is that the right one? Did I actually remember that password? Yeah, so that one was on the tower itself. So I didn't hook that one up, and it's running fine. The one that's in question is on the cooler. And when I watched the video, I need to look that one up. But it doesn't give a name of the cable. Okay.
So you should, according to that board, you're not supposed to use the one that's VDG, but there's a 4-pin connector.
Yes. Yeah,
Is
and that's
it?
the one I got hooked up.
You're using
And-
the 4-pin.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm using the 4-pin on the tower, and those are working fine. What I need to do is look up the cooler and see what it says.
So the VDG one, the small one, 3-pin one, is not connected at all, correct?
Right. Yep.
Okay, because it says right here that the VDG will kill your RGB controller if you plug it in on that board.
Right.
Use the 4-pin connector with 1 pin missing connected to the D-LED connectors on the motherboard. Did you? That's where the DLED connectors on the motherboard
Yeah.
is where the 4-pin one goes. Okay. Do not use one of the LED C1 or LED C2 connectors. Those are 12 volt and also will kill your RGB controller. So none of the C1 or C2 LED, just the DLED.
Right. Yep.
According to
That's
this.
that's
Okay.
what I got right now.
Huh? Just figured I'd do a little.
Yeah, no. I
See if
appreciate
can
it.
help you out.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it because freaking, like I said, I am freaking lost right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, really? Are you going to make me plug in the freaking antenna? Because I'm less than 4 feet away from where the router is. You should have plenty of freaking signal. Name this device. God. No. What am I going to name this one?
NBCPC number 300. No.
Daddy's Love Machine.
No, boy. That's just. Okay. I'm going to come on over and visit and ask you if I could use your love machine.
As long as you don't leave lotion on the keyboard, we're good. Oh. Take the spaces out. There we go. All right. So, while that's doing that, look up. up. Master liquid. ML 360 L V2. Oops. ARGB2. Steel Legend. X630. Oh, 670. P. Motherboard. Okay. Yes. All right. Let's see what you got to say.
Meron pala tayong liquid cooler guys na guys, bubuksan na natin ito. Papakot natin yung so ito ba ito yan guys, yung ano, yung hub nito dun sa ilalagay natin na dun sa fan tapos sa RGB tapos itong power dito na.
Alright, we've got... This is where it tests my memory for all these things. Okay. Now, which password? Oops. You the right one? Please tell me you are. Is there a separate RGB controller just on the plug or on the head? There might be. There might be. Because there's a couple of them that I've got to look. The other alternative too is, and sorry I missed it, KW. The other alternative too is the software may have it turned off. You have backup save files on a previous PC. We're bringing over your apps and files to this PC once you are finished. Restore from backup PC? No. Learn more. Set up as new PC. That's what I want. Yes. And I will bring what I want over. Yes, I'll create a pin. Perfect. Oh, no kidding, the pin doesn't match. It does now. All right, there we go. Okay, let's see what this guy says. I forgot how many questions it asked you. All right. Let's customize your experience. I don't want to customize my experience. Skip it. Skip that too. This freaking thing moves so quick I can't freaking do anything. Always have access to your recent browser data, yes. Alright, check for your updates. Alright, now let's see.
Ilalagay sa ano, sa tatawid sa power supply. Dito lang naman yan. Bukas niya.
you know what? Did I mess that up? Connect the 0 port from the PMW. What the hell is the PMW? Might take a few minutes. Good.
Tatlo lang siya. Okay. Tapos yung tatlong fan, dito rin siya ilalagay natin. Kasi makokontrol natin itong speed ng fan eh. Gamit sa yung application ng sa motherboard na application. Makokontrol mo yung fan nito. Pwede mo siyang high speed, low speed, tapos silent. Pwede mo yung silent siya. Yan, nakabit na sila. Tapos
Alright, dude. You didn't freaking help me one little bit. Let me check this one. Okay. So, do you want one step latest? No. Alright, we got it up and running with the new Windows 11. Cool. So we're there. I just want to figure out this freaking RGB thing. Can I find someone that speaks freaking English?
Buy something for your computer that the instructions to install it are or 3 every little sleeve slash on the end of the screwdriver. And you'll notice this little notch here. I hope you're still following you a little bit, because you can't over tighten them because they're designed to have the back of the case. Now this is going to help you just like so, and in this type of installation the fans and the bolts go through the case and pull the radiator towards the case to hold everything into place. Man, that sounded like it was a bit of a rap. Also, make sure your case actually supports this size cooler. It's very, very big, and not mess this up if you don't listen really carefully. But we're going to deal with the inside first. Right, now you're going to want to find this fan speed controller plug that comes off the water block itself, and you're going to want to locate an AIO pump or a CPU fan header or any header that you can control in any software or motherboard BIOS.
So, funny thing is it downloaded one game or 2 games. You want to take a guess at which 2 games it downloaded already by itself?
Farm Sim and Satisfactory.
Nope. Planet Crafter and Fishing Planet.
Or whatever, and plug that. Get all of the cables from all of the fans. That includes PWM and ARGB.
Okay.
But we're going to deal with the inside first. Right, now you're going to want to find this fan speed controller plug that comes off the water block itself, and you're going to want to locate an AIO pump or a CPU fan header or any header that you can
AIO pump. Okay, why is he doing it different than
control in any software or motherboard, BIOS or whatever, and plug that in just like so. Now this is the ARGB connector. All you need to do is just pass that through to the back of the case, and we'll get to that. Now locate this three-way splitter, locate the CPU fan header on your motherboard, and plug this guy in just like so. Nice and easy, can't really mess this part up, just pay attention. Right, now you're going to want to get this USB connector and plug it into an available USB header, and this is a USB 2.0 header on your motherboard, and pass that cable through to the back. I hope you guys are following, because I'm not repeating myself.
You're not helping me out either. So I am curious, what was that? Confirm and continue. Oh, jeez, finish. Update time. Oh, we're in the wrong time zone, that's why. Automatic time zone set. Time zone, yes. Date. Where the heck? Region is US, time zone. That's right. Why doesn't it let me... Settings. Open up, damn it. Boo, 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 boo. Adjust date and time. Okay, so we are here. Yes, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Set time automatically, it's on. Why won't it? It's set for January 2023. Let me adjust it, damn it. Oh, I want time. Region. Time and date. Set automatically. Yes, yes, yes. All right, now it's good. All right, let's go Google. Whoa. Do it this way. Google. I believe it's Ryzen Master. Ryzen Master. Should be software. Okay, let's see. Yeah. All right, where is the Ryzen Master tool? Processors. AMD, Ryzen Master Utility. Give me the damn download button. Download now. I want to see what it's holding at. My other one, when nothing is running, it's around 50 or 55 with the cooler I have on there. Now, when I play a game, obviously, that's when it'll go up and I'll be able to tell more, but I'm just curious. But what I was trying to see... And that's not the book I want. This is the one I want. What is the frickin'... The instructions are... shows that going in there. Connect the 0 port first for PWM. What the frick is PWM? Alright, let's go ahead and open this file. Yes, I will allow Ryzen to make changes. Install Ryzen Master. C++, install. Successful setup. Close that. Ryzen Master installing. Preparing to install. Yes, 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 I agree. Come on, come on. I agree. Accept and install. AMD Ryzen Master Installer. I have grown to love this program. Alright, close this. Ryzen Master, yes, open up. Let's see what our stats are at. Huh. Well, I can't complain about the clock speed, Scurvy. Did Scurvy leave?
I don't know. Maybe he fell asleep.
Let me pull up Discord. I can't tell who's in here. I got all my monitors messed up. How do I get over there? Discord. Who's still in here with us? I don't know. It shows Scurvy's still here. I just don't hear him talking. He left us. He don't like us.
Can you blame him?
No, not really. So at resting, I'm at 35. Max clock speed, 5.8. I'm ready for Farm Sim.
Yes, yes you are.
Cool. So, we're good. Oh boy. Why is that? Trying to see. Okay. Search. So Legend Master step by step. We just watched you. You were a retard. How to install that one. What's this one for? What's that one hook up to?
To the second notch. That is for this type of installation. Sleeve socket based on the IHS of the fans, and the bolts go through the case, and a lot of things to do and a lot of things for you to pay attention to, because you might mess this up if you don't listen really carefully. But we're going to deal with the inside first. Right, now you're going to want to find this fan speed controller plug that comes off the water block itself, and you're going to want to locate an AIO pump or a CPU fan header or any header that you can control in.
Alright, let me see. Let me look at my book again. Probably not. At max 8.5, I don't think I need to overclock. Sorry. Uh. All right. I am looking for... Oh, there it is. All right. Let's see if I can find an AO pump freaking attachment on the motherboard. And we will see what we can do. Yeah, and it's funny because max temperature, 95 degrees. All right. So that is that. I hope I'm not boring you guys out there watching me. Audio, USBs. That's fans with water pumps. Okay, just thought I would ask. Well, yeah, no, I don't blame you. All right, Hectate, I'm glad I'm not. CPU fan connector. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to try something here. We're going to shut it down. Shut down. Let's see how quick it shuts down. Because that's a CPU fan with water connector. 4-pin water cooling CPU fan connector. If you're planning on connecting a 3-pin, place pin to 1, 2, and 3. Oh yeah, shut down anyways. Okay. So we're going to kill the power. And then my thought is that one and that one. That's for the ARA. Okay. So if I take this and put that in there, it says if I'm going to use a 3-pin, which this is a 3-pin, go to 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3 are the furthest ones over. So we are going to plug that one into right there. Okay, that is up like that, and we're going to plug that one in there. And this is a ARGB. I want to see if that makes a difference. Okay. Don't need that. We have the RGBs on the water pump working. And the pump is running. And the fans are still spinning on the other one. So that tells me that something's not right with that switch. So good, we got the cooler working. NBC's never boring. Well, I don't know. Sometimes I don't know what you guys prefer. I mean, I would be live all the time, just sitting here. Cool. So we got that working. I like that. Still need to put the 3070 in here. But now I need to troubleshoot the RGBs on the front. So that we can see those. But I'll show you what it looks like. If you can get a picture. It's kind of bright. We can tip it back a little bit to angle it up. We got lights all over the place on this thing. All right. Let's see. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you taking so long? Oh, you're doing updates, aren't you? We'll let it go. Let it do its course. Okay, so that's good. Don't have to worry about that. Uh-oh, what did I do to the stream? I didn't lose my stream, did I? Reload. Let's see.
No, you didn't. It did do the same thing to me, though.
Oh, it did. Okay.
But I just refreshed and you're there.
Okay, good. I was like, what happened? Nope. Nope. Well, thanks. All right. So that's back up and running. We've got that. Now, why? Oh, why? Okay, so those are working, and those are working. Is there something with that? I wonder. I don't know. Let me shut it down again. Power, shut off. So each time we're getting a little bit closer. Now, this here and this here, where's that go?
No.
That one is there. And this is here. What's no?
Nothing. It's just
Oh.
The Hill. You know the magazine, The Hill?
Yep.
They put out a thing saying Hillary Clinton's running.
I told you. Did I or did I not call that?
It hasn't been confirmed or anything, but you did say it. Please, no, please.
Fans are still running, but the RGB is not. Why? Why? Shut down. Yeah. Shut down. Shut down. Are you running RGB controller card in it? No, I'm not. I'm not. Oh yeah, dreaming of a rematch. Her and Kamala. Okay, so that's not doing anything. That's direct. The funny part is the fans are working. It's this one here. The ARGBs. And I wonder... Alright, so we've got that working. Let's see if I can pick up on this video from this guy.
In any software or motherboard, mess this part up, just pay attention. On the control box, and the other one plugs into the motherboard header. Now this is basically a type of control because this is an ASUS board, and all you'll need to do is locate a free RGB header on your motherboard, plug it in like so, and pass that cable through to the back and plug it into an available spot on the controller a little bit later. Locate the 3 PWM connectors from the 3 front fans for the cooler and get the splitter that we passed through to the this for the cooler. Now all you need to do is plug one end into your reset switch on the motherboard and plug the case reset switch on the motherboard, ASUS board, and all you'll need to do.
Okay. Oh, that is the 360L setup. Nope, that's not it. Install RGB. Okay, yes. What's this one?
RGB setup fan complete tutorial. As you can see right now, I've got the fan running on. That's the Asia Horse fan. We'll be installing the Cooler Masters MF120L fan in this video, such as this. Using there's wires going over read JRGB. This is the kind of pin fan, and then I'll show you how to connect it. Okay. So guys, this is the MSI B450 Gaming Plus motherboard. Now you'll find 2 RGB headers here, which is at the bottom, as you can see. Now this is the JRGB one, and on the top you have the JRGB2, which is clearly written over here, as you can see, as you can read JRGB. This is the kind of...
Do I have RGB ones? Let's see. What did I do with my flashlight? There we go. There it is. What do we got? I love how they put it on the bottom. And that is... That's LEDs. There's none of those that hook up the way it should. That what's the issue? So I'm curious if that does that. If I unplug that one, and because this is for fans. Oops. Oops. If I plug this in for the fan up top, that'll go right in there. I have had you in there before. Do those still? Yes, the fans still come on. Okay. Fans are on. MSI. 3-pin. Alright, so that's fan with water pump. That's what those are. But we've got the fans going. The fans are getting power. Question is, RGB controller. That's auxiliary, that's that. Where the heck is that? RGB LED 1. Okay, I got those in there. And that one. It only goes in one freaking way. Well, let me see. Shut it down again, and I'm going to turn it around, and I'm curious if I take it out from that side, if it'll still work. So, we'll kill the power. Bring this over. And take that out. And this one, we'll use this. That one there slides into here. There we go. This is one of the only things I haven't tried yet. And then if I do that, that's plugged in there, that's plugged in up there, but I get the same results. Are those going to come on now? Get power. Yeah, I'm getting power. But why are you not coming on, damn it? And your diagrams suck. Connect 0 port first for PM That's for Gigabyte motherboards, and that is for SRock. I'm not understanding. Fan works. RGB does not. MB ARGB. That is, that one there is this one. Okay. Why, oh why? Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Go back. Actually, you know what? Let's resize this. That's too freaking. New games just added. I don't care about new games. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. We don't want that. Go back. Do this. That. Alright. We have that on Amazon. Let me look and see if they got videos. Yes, I know you got that. It's for all of them. Refresh, blade enhancement. Did I? Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Pump. There's that. We got a video up here. Cooler Master. Dual channel. I mean, it's a great cooler. It's just freaking trying to figure out. That's the 2. Alright. Let's do this. No, I don't want that. I don't want that, folks. Take this and copy. Google. Oh, we'll go here to YouTube. And we will search. Alright, what can you tell me about this? Okay, there's that. That's the white edition. I don't have the white edition. Unbox. I don't want to unbox. Installation guide.
Hello, in this video I'm going to be showing you how to install the latest AIO from Cooler Master. The case, so I've already lined this up in the case, and this is going to be the front, this is going to be the back, so I've got the cables coming out this way.
Let's see.
Then we've got these long thumb screws to secure the fans to the radiator.
Alright, we're past that.
Cables, we've got this cable, and this is going to power the lighting on the fans and also allow it to spin and also allow us to adjust the speed that it spins at. The other is a 3-pin 5-volt ARGB cable, and this is going to power the lighting on the fans and also allow us to control the ARGB effects. Now with the IO we get this triple PWM splitter cable, so what I'm going to do is plug the PWM cable coming from each fan into the splitter cable. Put onto your ARGB cables. In the box we get this 5-to-1 ARGB splitter cable. So all we need to do is pull the ends off the cable. We've got a 3.5 volt ARGB header here, and all we need to do is line each of the cables coming from the fans up with it. Now if this was in at the back of the case when we were doing cable management, there is a chance that it was coming disconnected. RGB cable in pump into exactly the same way as. So you'll notice I've installed the pump with the tubes over to the right hand side. The reason for this is we've got the master liquid text on the pump itself, and it isn't rotatable. So had you actually installed it in any other orientation, this wouldn't be the correct way up. We've then got the two cables coming from our pump, and I'm just going to route them up under this bracket here because it's just going to help keep the cables slightly better organized. So you can see just wrapping the cables around there is going to help organize them. I'm going to pass the RGB cable through, take the cable coming from our pump and plug it into here. So at the back of the case we can plug our 5-to-1 ARGB splitter cable into our ARGB hub. If your case doesn't have an ARGB hub, it's just a simple matter of plugging this cable into an ARGB header on your motherboard. We can then take another spare port on this cable and plug in the ARGB cable coming from our pump into it. And then we'll put the little connector over the top to secure the two cables together.
That is funny because what is that? N. So it's something to do with this. But I don't know what. Because it spins the fans, and every place I look online doesn't show it with the thing that I got. You know, the thing.
The thing.
Okay. All right, let's close this again and shut down. There we go. Let's shut down again. Go off, turn the power, and if I take one of these, because this is the RGB, and just out of curiosity, because it killed the cat, we take this and run that like that. Because they all show them with an RGB splitter. And that's what is the weird thing. So if we take this one and take this, I'm thinking there's something wrong. It's not that bad. Looks worse than it is. Okay. So if I plug that into there, just like so. Okay. All right, so that's hooked up. And now I want to take this one and see if I plug that into here. Will that RGB light up? So right now, this one isn't nothing, and this one can go here, and that will light up the other ones. Come on. There we go. All right. So now if I turn that on, which is what I thought. Okay. So the fan RGBs are fine because I just got one of them to light up. Well, it's because I just did this today. You got to give it time. Perfection takes time. So, what is wrong with this cable here? Because let's see. So it's something to do with this splitter coming off the RGBs. Now, my question is, so the power's working. But those are different connectors. In, out. But the RGB is working off from that. So, which ones are... What's the pin set for RGB? So, it's the connector that they're not working from, which is... this one here. Ba-da-da-da-da. So at least we know where the issue is. Those are power, and that's getting to the fans. Can I take one of these RGBs? All right, Ghost, you have a wonderful evening. We will see you next time, buddy. Yep, that's a completely different setup. Did it give me a... I almost wish I had the frickin' splitter. But it gives the box now. That's going to be extra. That is something different that we don't need. So, we are troubleshooting RGB lights right now. Those are going in there. And I can't tell, which is weird. What does that go to? Well, got a text from somebody. Let's see. Let's see what's going on in the world. Ba-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Nothing bad. Alright, so this one comes up here, and I've got that into one of those, which isn't needed because the fans are working anyways. It's just the RGB stuff. And this is the one that's supposed to go. And it shows all those ports are just for the RGB. Why are you not working? Where was that? Right here. So no, that's not the ones. Right? Because 1, 2, 3. No, that's not the ones. That's the for the fans. But the Is that? Yeah. So that could actually go into there if I wanted to. All right. Yes, we could. But motherboard with 4 pin. Okay. 3 pin, use 1, 2, and 3. We did that. CPU fan with water pump. CPU. There we go. Why, oh why am I falling in love with you? Okay, RGB LED, 12 volt. Green, red, red. Why? I wonder if there's something different between ARGB and RGB. And what do we see in here? What are we doing? Doesn't make sense to me, folks. Just doesn't make sense. Um, 24. Okay, that's all stuff I don't need to know right now. Or I should say stuff that I already know. Why are you being a pain in my ass? Oh, let's see. I wonder. Do 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 do. ARBG. That goes in there. Like I said, we know the fans are working. We know that's working. I wonder if I've got a splitter. Let me look in my other box. It'll be in that one. That's a single one. I got too many damn coolers here. And this is why you hang on to all your parts and pieces when you do these PC builds. So, but these are 4-pin. These others are 3-pin. I need freaking 3-pin, damn it. What else is down in here? Oh, we got more cables in here, folks. Let's see. Nope, that's not the one I need. Nope, that's SATA. So I do have an adapter. Oh, do I have the little oh, I don't think I do. Crap. Pin offset. Now these are 4-pin. And that's the Cooler Master, but I need the 3-pin offset. Yeah, that's 4-pin. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. What's up, Boom?
How's it going?
Oh, I can't complain.
I can.
What'd you come up with?
Nothing on that.
Oh.
Damn family got me sick.
Oh, no.
They had 2 updates in the past couple days that might either break things or fix things.
Or both.
Or both.
A mixture of the two.
Okay, so yeah, that's a different freaking connector. Why the hell aren't you working? All right, I got excited. I had the cable I need, except this is the 4-pin. I need the 3-pin with the offset of 1. To bypass that freaking box for the RGBs altogether. What else could? What other box could it be in? It's not something I'd keep around, but I wonder. See, I wish I could use this other panel, and that's what I'm wondering, if the 2 panels. Because shows that cable and that cable. Yep. Okay. Now, PWM. Connect the 0 port first for PWM. Great. Speak freaking English. Speaketh English. GD and SV. So why this one here is basically, it shows both of those hooked up. Does that say? Yeah, it's the same freaking thing, but you're not giving me. I don't want the review. There's the 240. Let's see what
the
this
Cooler
one.
Master ML360R RGB is a bit of a monster. A massive 360mm all-in-one that has also the benefit of being. We're also going to need that ARGB control box so that we can actually control the lighting, since my motherboard does not have native ARGB to control. Speaking of which, we'll need the ARGB splitter cables for the fans, because you're going to not want to plug these 5V ARGB leads into a 12V outlet, unless you of course want to ruin them right away. Since our board does have the 4-pin 12V header, we will be using the extension for the controller on this one. We're going to need the case reset cables that allow you to control the lighting through the controller using the reset switch. We also, it's a very simple process. You just line out is where the air blows
fan splitter and turn it on, and you could use it just fine. But if you want to take things a step further and put this bad boy to use, let's take a look at it real quick. Now, I'm not actually going to show me wiring this up because the way you wire it up is going to be a little bit different based on which format you're going to use, and I'll get to that in just a second, explain why. So what we're going to do is take a look at it here real quick. This top one, this top button is going to be how you select the different modes. So the different settings in the RGB controller for the addressable RGB. So you got several different options there. here in a minute. We'll just take a look at those and see how they look. The square button switches between static
maybe I'm looking up the
RGB
wrong
control
thing.
or
Let's do
a RGB control for this button. So if you hit it and you have regular RGB hooked up through the controller, now you have control of that RGB. This here button will allow you to select your different colors, so different color patterns on that one, and the bottom one selects your speed.
Fan hub. Okay, you showed me a picture of it. Yes, I know it's a picture. Alright, let's see what this does.
G'day, my name's Jim, and today we're going to be checking out the Cooler Master RGB. Reach rounds and the back end is around for around $30 on eBay or Amazon. The hub can take up to 6 addressable RGB 3-pin headers and 6
Okay.
PWM headers. The Cooler Master hub
Does the
has
switch
2
on the case
regular
work
cheap
for the
magnets
lights
on
on
the
the
back of
top?
it, so you can attach
Yeah,
it to
so
the
there's
side
2
of the metal
switches.
case. The Cooler Master distribution hub is 103mm by 65mm by 16mm and weighs approximately 100 grams. It has 6 4-pin PWM ports rated at 12 volt 4.5 amps. It also has 6 3-pin addressable RGB ports, also rated at a maximum 4.5 amps. In the box you should receive a warranty card, the manual, 2 cables and the hub. So Cooler Master say you get a 2-year warranty with this item against manufacturer defects. So the premise on this is pretty good. Unfortunately, the application may be not so good. So obviously the whole point of this would be to use one fan header and one ARGB header to run all the cables from the back of the PC to control multiple fans and RGBs. So banging a SATA cable in this as well allows you to boost up the power so you can run as many fans as you want off the one connector. And that's exactly what I need because I have fans and RGB poking out everywhere. Except my Cougar fans ARGB do not fit inside this hub. The plug is actually too large. Very disappointingly, I have to then cut the plug off my fans and recrimp another one on small enough to fit inside the hub. For something that I thought was going to be so simple has certainly escalated rather quickly. So as I'm going along trying to sort out this spaghetti and I'm plugging it into the hub, I look around and the plugs are literally falling back out of the hub by themselves. Just the weight of the wires is pulling the plug back out. The only way I can get them to stay in there is to hot snot them all. After hot snotting all the cables in, I turn on the power to see how it works, and smoke starts billowing out of one of the cables of the fans. So it turns out I managed to put in one of the fan plugs upside down. The thing I don't get is that you could actually put that connection in upside down so easily you can't even notice it. So then I had to cut all the burnt wire off, all the melted wire, cut the melted plug off, reattach, recrimp a new plug for the second time, very, very carefully make sure the connections are actually in the right way, and then have to hot snot them all. So what I thought would be a 1-hour job turned out to be about a 4.5-hour job and made me regret even bloody starting it in the first place. Okay, summary, thoughts and opinions. Pros, I think it's a great price. It's a very good looking item, I quite like it. It does what it's supposed to do, sort of. It's a good size, it fit in the case well. It seems pretty sturdily built. I did manage to break it while I was at it. Now, bad points. The cables on it are way too short. I was having troubles putting it where I wanted to put it. Instead, it ended up going where it wanted to instead of the other way around. I think it should come with double-sided tape as well as the magnets because not every case is made out of steel. It didn't fit my existing ARGB, which was really annoying because I had to cut the plug off the fans. And the number one most crap thing was the fact that it allowed me to put the plug in upside down with such ease, which caused me to almost burn down the whole computer. Okay, well that's it for the today. Just a reminder, this channel is going to be just reviews only from now on. My project videos.
Okay, that's not quite the video I wanted. What's this one? Oh, that's fine. You can show me all the damn pictures you want. I don't need to buy it. I have it. 3-pin gigabit. Alright, let's close this. And what are we looking at? I love how it says 4-pin, but it's not 4-pin. So then, if that's the case, so that one goes to CPU fan. That there goes to 5-volt RGB. Where the hell is the 5-volt RGB on the frickin'... That's what I didn't understand, because where did it go when I was looking at those that are designed that way? Page 6, number 3. Let's see what that calls it. So that's for that. Does the switch on the case work for the lights on top? Yeah, the switch on the case works for the lights on top and the ones in the back. Those are the only ones that are hooked up to that. But what I'm trying to find is... yeah, the 5-volt freaking RGB. Which I'm pretty sure I have it plugged into the right one. RGB LED header. Number 30. Where's 30? Yeah, that's a 4-pin. But they're calling this 29. Yeah, that's also an LED header too. But for some reason, that switch is not working. And I can also not get... I can't put the other ones on the other switch, because they're a 6-pin. Because that does the power and the RGB all at once. So that goes to the RGB switch. This one doesn't have a switch, it's just a hub. The fans work off from it. And what I don't understand is when it tells me right here, and that's what I can't find, is connect the 0 port first for PMW. And that is the one I connected first. So let's see. We're going to try this again. All right, so that is there. And cable management, we got that there. So I don't need that one, because that doesn't do anything. It's getting its power. But this one here, That's plugged in up there. Oh, yeah. We can unplug this one and pull it back through. Like so. There we go. And we'll take this one and pull that out of there. Hook this back up to here. They are right though. Those freaking are loose fitting. And then we'll put this one back up here so that that continues to work. Like I said, we don't have to worry about the pump. The pump is good now. We have that on its own. Oops. Now. Come on. Line up. There we go. So those are good. We're going to take these two, put them on top of there, and wrap them right around in here. There we go. And we'll take them and actually bring them over this way. Oh, come on. We'll take that and go like this. All right, so that'll be some good cable management there. Those are hooked up. When we go through, we get this turned around. Power's coming in here. We've got those up top. And we got 3 of those. Which 2 are which? Which 2 are which? I can't see. Not that it should matter. And we got these 2 there. So, I think goes like that. So this will be the top, and that goes in there, and this one goes in here. All right, we got that one. Now, the next 2 are right here. And again, RGB goes there, and power goes here. Done. And the last one, we go here. Oops. Slide that in just like that. And that one goes there. Okay, what's wrong with that? Okay, there we go. Alright, so all those are in. It's getting power. The suspense is killing me. Which suspense? We got it working. I mean, we already got Windows installed. It's just the freaking RGBs that are killing me on the cooler. Alright, so we'll put the power on. We'll start it back up. We got him. All the RGBs are working now. Whew. That took some time. They are working on the front. Now they won't be controlled by the switch. like the others, but that's okay. I can get a different switch when I need it. We're curious how 7 days is going to run? Well, you probably won't see that until tomorrow. I still got to install that. Oh, I got to turn the screen back on. All right, so we got all the RGBs running. I still got to put the graphics card in it, man.
You don't have the graphics card in yet?
No, I've been working on the RGB. I installed Windows and stuff. I use the default onboard graphics card that's built in. That's what I've been running it on. But now I can put the graphics card in because I got to take the other PC apart. Because I'm putting the 3070 Ti in this one. Okay. All right, so those are working. Holy freaking cow. That was a little bit of my life. All right, let's shut this down. Shut down. Now, oh man. Now we get to take the other one apart. All right, unplug that, unplug this, and unplug this and this. Unplug it from the power source. So that's good. Bum, 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 bum. Oh man, come on, stop freaking talking to me. All right, I'll put that up there. Mouse, keyboard. Mr. Hectate coming in with a Prime resub. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you using your Prime here. You didn't have to. You could have saved that for Dajnet, but I do appreciate it, buddy. You are awesome, as always. All right. So, now we got to do surgery on 2 of these freaking things. All right. So, we're going to lay this one down. Actually, you know what? I'm going to button this up. Put the side back on it first. Put the keyboard up there. We'll put the side back on first. And, all right. Oh, we can unplug that display port. All right. So this will go here. This will go here. It's got a magnet on it, but it don't work worth crap. Oh, you know what? I can't put the side on yet. I'm still going to have to put the power to it. Perfect. Alright. So, let's go ahead and do that. And I don't remember. Take these. Oh, we got those. What the hell did I do with those others? Oh, there's one. There's the other one. Is that what just went rolling? I bet it was. So we got 1, 2, 3. Did you fall down behind there, you stupid little... Yep, that's what you were that went rolling. Where'd you go? Oh, you're right there. Perfect. You didn't go too damn far. All right. So now we will set this one down. And we're going to take all of these and put them up here so that we can unhook this. This. These. Right there. That. Because I'm going to have to set all the monitors up again anyways. And the power cord. Now, we'll take this one. Ba-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. This is where we'll suck up a lot of the room when we put this thing in here. Woo, doggy. I ain't had this one off in a while. All right. Let's see. Well, first things first. Screwdriver driver. We need to take this screw and this screw out. There we go. And set this up because I need to get onto this side too. There goes that. Pop this cover off. And what are we looking at? What are we looking at? So this one here. Okay, so it's this. We got all that done up. Cable management on this one was pretty good. Okay. So, what did I have this going to? Pull all those out. Those are 2 for that. Put those screws up there. To undo the back of this. Go. There we go. Let's see. Okay. So that will slide out. Oops. We're hooked. hooked, we're hooked, we're hooked. We're hooked on fire. Alright, so this one here goes to VGA 1. So yeah, that's what I thought. VGA 1. And that is a dual one. So what do we got for dual ones over here? VGA 3. VGA G plus. Okay. So these should hook right in. Holy cow. Dusty. Dusty musty. Okay. Now 8 and 8. Yes. So those will both go into that. Perfect. All right. Now we should. This is a behemoth pain in the butt to take this out. Come on. There we go. Come on, baby. Is there another cable that's attached? All right. Has that got screws on that side too? Let's see. Take that and slide that back. Come on. What the heck is holding you? I can't see. Let me take this all the way off. There we go. Oh yeah. That should pop out. Or is that? Well, let's do it this way. Let's, oh yeah, those are all hooked together. So, we gotta take that screw and that screw. I forgot about the mounting bracket. That one. There. That should be all of them. There we go. Got the mounting bracket out. And there's the 3070 Ti. Holy cow. Something hit my foot. Well, she's clean on the bottom but dusty on top, so here's our little microfiber cloth here. Clean her up just a little bit. She runs a little hot too, but that's alright. Clean off the back. She's definitely been a good card. So, all right, now to make this work, I need to figure out which way. Oh, that's on the inside. Okay, so this bracket is going to sit like that. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3. Yep. Those two have to come out, and then the next two, just the screws come out. So, that's what we're going to do. Remind me the next time I do this to invest into don't be a cheap ass and invest into a light that actually goes over my desk so I can see. Two for me. Alright, that one comes out. What the hell did I just do with, is that the one? Yes. Alright, now on this we just need to take out the screws and leave the protection. There we go. Oops, come on. There we go. Now, here's the card. Here's the bracket. It goes like this. Make sure we get our cables out of the way. Line that up. It is in there. That goes like that. This will go like that. Thought I pulled enough of them out. Okay. I guess I should have went one more. One more. That's what we'll do. Okay. Now we'll take that bracket. And put that right there. Put that back in there. Come on. Get where you're supposed to. Once the first one goes in, the rest will be easy. Come on. Where are we at? There we go. Come on. Line up. Can't tell what's not lining up. There's my damn flashlight. Okay. Push, 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 push. There we go. So that's in there. And there should be one more. That lines up. There. That's still set in place. Put that right there. Let's see. That doesn't cover up any of those ports, does it? Nope. Okay. Oh, hanging on. All right. That one's in there, and then we're going to throw this screw back in here. If we can. There we go. That'll give us the extra support. Now, meow, meow, meow. Let me tell you what, this thing ain't getting no lighter. I promise you. Alright. Now, we need to unscrew the power supply. There we go. There we go. Now the other thing too, I gotta figure out if when I download, no, I'm gonna have to move my save games over too. Any of the ones I want.
Ah, yeah, you will.
Yep, because they don't save. Well, some save on the cloud, but some don't. Alright, so now we need VGA1. There's our two cables. These are VGAs. So we are going to slide this into VGA 1. Just like that. Put that back in there. Take this and slide it right through hither. Turn this around. And now we can plug. We can plug it in, folks. Okay. Alright, don't. Okay, I was gonna say. Alright, there's that, and there is.
Oh boy.
Oh boy!
Another power in this neighborhood or in this building sucks. It's flickered again.
Uh-oh.
Like it's ready to go out. My air conditioner started going, like, stopping spinning and it kicked back in.
Nice. Now, it's not going to go out. It'll wait until you go live.
Mm-hmm. There's no storm or anything.
Well, every time you go live, I've been in here all day with you. Not once have you sounded like Megatron. Within 20 minutes of you going live, you're going to sound like Megatron.
Interesting thing, though.
Yep.
Ever since the last power outage, I haven't had any problems with connection issues.
Okay.
Or Megatroning.
Holy cow, how long have I been live?
Hours.
8.5 hours.
Oh, is that it?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize it was almost 6:30.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so we've got that. That's good. That's good. Let's go ahead and screw the power supply back in. All I want to do is play video games. How do I do this to myself? Actually, I know that I've got at least 2 more of these streams coming this year, so if you guys don't mind them, I will do it
You're
again.
building one for me and what else, your wife?
No, I'm actually building 2 for people at work. They approached me. I had one guy approach me last week and one guy to approach me yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
So. And besides, I wouldn't build you a computer. I'd send you all the parts and let you do it yourself. Because I know you're just as picky as me. Sorry, bud.
No, I do it myself too.
Would you do it live on stream, though?
No.
Why
And
not?
I'll explain why. Because I'm not tall enough to sit down and do it like you are. I'd have to, because I wouldn't be able to see over what I was doing.
Right.
I always stand up when I'm building.
Yep.
And me moving stuff around and trying to do, oh my gosh, it would be a nightmare.
Alright, I don't like that there. Alright, let's try putting that there. You watch, as soon as I get this side on, these freaking RGBs aren't going to work.
Not to mention, I don't care about all that RGB crap. I would have said, screw it, and just left it off.
Well, my whole thing is normally I wouldn't care about it, but at the end of the day, if it's on there, I'm going to freaking get it working. Because my biggest concern is I didn't, and I learned a good lesson today, is that when it has RGB, it's not connected to the functionality. And I wasn't sure. That's why that was a concern, so that I knew the pump was running.
Mm-hmm.
But
Well, mine. Yeah. Some of my stuff has RGB, but when I gotta go and do anything too much extra, I don't care if my fans, RGB fans, they have RGB, but I don't have them plugged in. There's
Right.
enough lights coming from that thing.
Right.
Keeps me awake at night as it is.
Come on. Come on, baby. Slide into place. We are good. We're golden. Shit. Okay. Where the hell are they? Here's these two.
I don't know.
So, that one goes there. That one goes there. All right. All right. So that's set. Let's go ahead and I can't put the 2070 in this one because it's in the PC that's running all this stuff. So that's not going to happen right now. So we will take this one and set it off to the side for a little bit later. All right, so now, oh crap, did that cord fall down there? Yep. Bastard. All right. Let's see. If everything still comes on, and can I use the graphics card? I mean, I literally have to reset everything up. I got to redo the capture card and all that stuff. So I knew there was no way I was going to be streaming, playing for you today. I knew that going into it.
He'll be working on that through my entire stream.
I don't know about the entire. It'll start going a lot quicker here soon. What I'm probably going to do during your stream is get it up and running and start playing.
There you go.
And then I'll worry about the rest tomorrow morning.
Then we'll hear, oh, you should see my frame rate. It's like 3,000.
Well, I don't expect anything to change with frame rates because, like I said, I didn't upgrade the graphics card. But I do expect to see a difference in performance.
Yeah.
So all the RGBs are working and the graphics card is on. Let's see if it's reading it. Come on. All right, why are you not reading the graphics card, dude? Interesting. All right, I am confused. You should have picked it up. You're not picking up anything. Why? There we go. You registered something. There we go. It's picking up the 3070 now. Perfect. Now, let's see. What do we got here? Download and install updates. Okay, let's do it. We need to run through those. Although I probably should be, I should hook it up so it's not on Wi-Fi. Restart. We'll let that other one finish first. 25%. So, needless to say, we will be going over to see Mr. Daznet himself here shortly. We will. Now I gotta figure out. I got so many
You're gonna
screens.
watch me die.
Are we? Oh crap.
Probably. I'm on the
there's that.
tier 5 POIs and I have tier 2 equipment.
Nice.
Maybe tier 3. Weapons.
Take this. Come over here. Okay, we need to go to Twitchamabob. Okay. Restart that now. We'll go here. Career page. There we go. Nice. Holy cow, Big Tigger's here. Put some pants on. I know, hell no. I'm wearing my shorts. What else did you say, Big Tigger? Don't break anything. No, I've been spending all day fixing it. Or building it, however you want to look at it. It's purty. How you doing, Big Tigger? Hope all is well with you. But I kept my, can't really say it was a promise, but I told you I was going to build this on stream. And I did. Everything is good. We got our 6 terabyte Ryzen 9 97050X. 6 terabytes of hard drive. 120 gigs of DDR5. Currently it's running at 3600, but that's because I need to adjust it. I'll be able to get the 60, I think I can get 6200 out of it, but that's a BIOS update. And we have the graphics card in it. So life is good. With the exception of the bottom of the case keeps falling off. But that's because of the way I had to put the radiator in there. Which I'm still not convinced that was the best way to mount that. I may still adjust that. yeah. Well, we're on the top hole there. But I think I can move that up and still be good. So, but yeah, so right now we're just killing some time. Thank you, KW. I don't need no cheap viewers. I have quality viewers, damn it. Go bug someone else. But yeah, other than that, life is good. I started this endeavor, well, about 18 months ago. Maybe not quite 18, around October. September, October of, I guess it was last year, so not quite a year. Yeah, I was thinking it was 18 months, but yeah, it's not quite a year that I started saving up and getting all the pieces and everything. And now it sits in front of me, all the empty boxes behind me, and all the new stuff sitting in there. Now the next endeavor is going to be getting the GPU upgraded for this one. But I'm happy with what I've got now, so that'll be a few months.
Your desk.
Yeah, I'm getting there. Actually, this whole thing is getting all redesigned now. So, actually, a lot of this is going to clean itself once I pick the boxes and stuff up.
Yeah, I know. Just messing with you.
Oh, I know you are. I don't care. The wife tells me that all the time, and I'm like, well, it's not yours.
That's right.
All right, it's doing its updates. We're having fun. Actually, we had a good group all day. So, that we did. Now I got to go through, redo Streamlabs. At least some of that stuff will carry over once I log in. Streamlabs and all that, so. Save games, well, that's easy because what I can do, well, actually, it's not easy because I got to put the other PC together before I can. All my save games are on the one that I just tore the video card out of. But that's all right because I got the 2070 going to go in that one over there. All right, we can go ahead and do this. But I am going to go get some food as soon as I am done with this. Once we raid over to Dave there. I think in, what's that?
I'll be going in what? 8 minutes until I hit the go live button.
Perfect. Yeah, we just hit the snooze twice. You guys don't need to watch any more ads. But yeah, like I said, I didn't realize that time was flying so quick. So cool. And we've got that installed. Let's see. Man. I'm loving to see the 30s again for cooling.
Mine's always down there very often. Those cooler masters are awesome.
They are. They are. I mean, the other one was great, but it's only one fan. And that's why I went with the 360 on this one.
Mm-hmm.
So.
I got one cheaper one, and I put it on, and it didn't even drop the temperature.
Right.
I'm putting the old one back on, and it's still working.
Yep.
Just fine.
Well, that was so when I first did the other build there, I had just a standard cooler fan for the CPU, and that freaking thing stayed at like 80 all the time, even in rest. And I was like, wow, we're gonna make some adjustments.
Right.
And with the other tower there, I could only fit the single one in there. So I still might get another tower for that other one and put that stuff into there and everything.
Gotta get installing that software too.
Yeah. Yep. I do.
What are you gonna put on first?
Probably some of my monitoring stuff that I do for the driver updates and all that stuff.
Oh yeah.
And then game wise, the only ones I'm probably going to bring over is I'm just going to install Steam. I'm not going to worry about the Giants version of Farm Sim.
Mm-hmm.
So
You're gonna get the 7 days first. You'll be on
yeah,
there getting
probably.
all your mods.
Yeah. Well, what I'll probably do is I'll shut down
the
for a
heck?
little bit. What?
Another Twitch channel just popped up on my. What the heck is that? Oh, look it! He's streaming live on Twitch. Donald Trump.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, it must be Amazon's backing him.
His rally is over on there.
Exactly, Big Tigger. We'll be back in Farm Sim when it comes out.
Figure out I could say that because you're ending anyway.
Right. Damn it, Dave! You can't say that, and other people. No, I'm just joking.
Normally I wouldn't, but I'm just kind of shocked that it's up there. You know.
Yep. Yepper. Biggest problem.
You should read into Donald Trump. No, I'm only kidding.
Oh, that would be kind of cool, though.
Somebody did with a party of one, Big Pig. There's people raiding him in with party of two, but no, they're not really paying attention. You know?
Right, they're not paying attention. You'd have to show up with a significant amount for them to even notice.
Mm-hmm.
9-hour stream. Damn.
Congratulations! I'm gonna do the next 9.
All right.
That'd be 4 a.m. No, I can't do the. Oh, I gotta do one thing before we go. Well, I got time.
Thank you, Hectate. I know everything looks like a mess, but hopefully things will be back to somewhat normal. Of course, it'll be the next 2 or 3 weeks that I'll be sitting there and I'll be like, oh, I'm going to do this, and be like, damn. I mean, this is a fresh install, so I have to download everything. First time I go to look at a mod, that's when I'll realize I need Notepad++ again. You know?
Oh my gosh! Every time I log out of 7 days, there's another update coming in.
Yeah.
They're fixing broken things that they broke. Astro Colony.
Astro Colony's been pushing them out, too.
They didn't fix my issue.
See, I don't know what your issue is.
And
Well, he's got lots.
So I actually ended up going in and uninstalling from the uninstaller built into Windows.
Yep.
Thinking that doing it that way it's going to delete everything. And if it did, it still didn't matter. If it didn't, whatever the issue is still there. So I said screw it, and I'm going back to 21 right now.
Man, that is
I don't
weird.
know why.
There ain't that big of a difference between the two. So.
I beg to differ.
Yeah, there's a lot.
A lot of difference between the two.
Yeah, I just don't understand the issue at all. Because I looked at that and it's really weird.
Yeah.
Dave's going to show his POIs? I don't know. He may not.
Show my POIs.
Farmer Marks is all about your POIs. Way to
The
go.
POIs you can download. I showed them already, but they're ready for download.
You didn't show enough for him.
I'm in one of them. My base is the base one, but it's totally decorated now. So. I gotta go on Fishing Planet and see if I gotta approve the tournament for tomorrow. It should be there.
I bet you did. Oh, you know what? Where do you go for your score? Why did I forget how to get there? Anybody remember how to get to your score? Yeah, your PC score. Windows has a thing.
Oh. Your performance score.
Yeah.
I think it's under this PC.
I thought it was in the settings. Oh. Why is only one hard drive showing up now?
Oh, wait a minute. Well, which one is it?
The C drive.
No.
He's talking to himself again.
Oh.
Talking to myself
Oh, wow.
because. Oh, crap. My tournament was declined for tomorrow because of too many tournaments for this date.
Huh.
First it said it would, yeah, there's too many. Holy mackerel. There is a whole bunch of them out there. Alright, well, you know. It is, I'll have to create it earlier next time. It got declined. Well, that's, something. I gotta hit the go live button.
Search performance monitoring.
I'm going live.
Alrighty.
Gonna compete with Donald Trump. I think he's gonna get a few more people.
Maybe.
I don't know. This isn't the platform where he'd get a lot of people.
Where is that? Let's see. Okay. Let's see. What's this one? Huh. Alrighty, everybody. Dave is live over there. He's actually doing his countdown. So we're going to go ahead and raid over to him. I want to thank you all for coming out tonight, or today, or however long it lasted. You guys have been awesome. And I will still be around in the background messing around with stuff, so I will see you over there. Have a wonderful night with Davey. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh, jeez. Now this update doesn't